That's should be starting pretty soon. But yeah, that image above, I'm still working on. I'm just massaging it before I get um, the accoutrement on the hood and all the other expected details. The dude in black and white is from a game that I'm working on. I was talking about how I'm having to go between two very different art styles, and it's taking me a bit of time to adjust to that. Because Art Breeder likes to use a very painterly style.
Wait, who is that on the? Is that also Kios?
The second one?
Yeah.
No, that one is a bartender from To Ash and Ember.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'm liking the Kios one. They're very detailed.
Yeah, it does a pretty good job. I'll probably be using its landscapes mode because I'm not great at those, and it's not terrible at them.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You could even crossbreed that with the image that I currently have.
A lot of these are fucking terrifying, dude.
Yeah, it still needs to have some curation and some help from time to time. I had to massage this one a bit just to get it to about where I want.
So we're just gonna wait on Marv's.
Do you guys want to wait, or do you want to just go ahead and get started?
I'm alright with waiting.
You should be home soon.
Yeah, and it's going to be like 30, 45, and we're about at that, I think. So I expect he'll be coming on in just a few. because like churning out this didn't take me much time at all. Because yeah, it would take me quite a while to render that sort of scene. It's a neat tool though. Pretty powerful GPT-3 based AI. Oh, derp. Yep, forgot to put it on that. Sorry. Yeah, we're coming right up on the mark for Marv, so I hope that he'll be in soon. Oh, see him on his cell phone. Betting that means he'll be on in just a minute. That second picture, by the way, is pretty representative of where you guys currently are. It's kind of a rocky, hilly grassland with rolling hills and fairly dense, but not like packed trees. All right. As part of my prep, I'm going to go ahead and grab a drink real quick. Hopefully, by the time I'm back, Marv will be here. I'm seeing these online, so I'm guessing he's just moments away anyway. All right. Got my drinks and have refueled. Let's get some ambiance going. Oh, and I should put on my headphones. I like to not cause echoes. Okay, should be on headphone. Am I coming through all right?
Yeah.
Y'all don't hear each other, right?
No.
Don't think so.
Sweet.
Sorry, guys. I thought I was going to be gone a shorter period of time. Is Marv's not here yet?
Nope.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey Marv. I didn't even hear you come in.
Oh. Well, I did.
You just get here?
Yep. Yeah, I just got here.
Oh, I'm not hearing you.
Unfortunate. Well, everybody else can
Not
hear
hearing
me.
you.
Yeah, I can hear him.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm really one. Hang on.
So, somebody said they could hear me.
Yeah, we can all hear you.
No, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay, right. Gotcha. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, nobody can hear me. Okay.
Not a single
Cool.
one of us can hear you.
Cool. Turns out that I'm gonna have to use the low quality channel on my headset because the high quality channel just isn't picking up Discord at the moment. Sorry about that.
If you go into
Unfortunate.
your Discord settings and like choose the preferred output device, maybe there.
Let me see if that. Well, I've got default, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna put it on my monitor. Y'all say anything?
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
Yeah, sure.
This is now my default device. That's neat. Hang on. Let me switch that over. Switch this to using not the hands-free, but the WH16. All right, try now.
Trying now.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, yeah, it just must have hiccuped while it was doing all that connection stuff. Sorry about that. Welcome. Did I miss anything important while I was apparently deaf for a moment
Nope.
there?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgive
like,
you.
oof.
Repent with your life.
So, Marv, that last picture is kind of where you guys are at the moment. Are we good to go, everyone? I haven't taken the time to check sheets. There was an update. Feats and the Feet browser should now be working
Alright.
along with everything else. Here to be. Yes. Okay, they're back up.
Cool.
Also shouldn't have the lag that we had last time.
Hmm.
All right. So as per tradition, let's go ahead and get our stuff sorted for the day, shall we? Oh, sorry. Okay, so I've got one on number 2, one on number 3.
I gotta pick one now.
Right.
Well, Vincent,
that-
which will it be?
Don't ask me, ask her and Jesus.
That's true.
Well, yeah, you can do that.
There you go.
One it is.
See, he
Alright.
knows. This, yeah. I picked the
Not being
correct.
featured are the Hermit and the Sun. And this will go away until an hour from now-ish. Doink.
Alright.
We begin in the forest, in the seat of a recent battle. The plants and grass being slightly stomped on and muddied by the repeated blasts of energy and footwork, and party spores that litter the ground. All that remains of the Deva who was accosting you previously is a sharp scent of lemon in the air that is slowly dissipating. And you have begun your investigations proper into this small encampment and copied down a number of interesting pieces of information. Firstly, that there was a chalk circle on the ground, written in a extremely unknown language, that appears to name blessings to a deity that none of you are familiar with, called Medjid. In addition, there was a number of weird signs that you noticed. First, that the encampment was not hastily put together, but bore no other means of protection against whispers of leaves, which leads you to believe that it must have been the circle. You've copied it down into one of your books carefully for further study at a later time. However, last I heard, at least, the party was not satisfied to leave it there, believing that there could be other intruders in this woods. Is that still the case?
That was what I was thinking, but
Hmm.
we traveled 2 days here. We can spend a little longer looking around.
I think so. Yeah, it'd be worth looking around for a day or so to make sure there's nothing else, or that they don't come back since one of them just disappeared and we banished the other one.
Fair enough. I hear consensus in that then. As you think about your next move, there's a strange rustling whistle on the air, kind of a vibrating tone that reverberates through the trees as they almost shudder as it passes. You can feel it briefly passing through you. It's like a sheet of water just passed over you, leaving no wetness behind, but nonetheless. Rolling in from the west, quickly, it's a strange vision. At first, you think it perhaps how to even. At first, you think it a powder, as if some alchemical brew had been loosed on the wind. Yet, in fact, what blows in is distinctly not. It's purple. That's the most shocking first impression that you have with it. A purple fog that rolls in at the force of a mild wind, quickly blanketing the area. Um, with it, the smell of vanilla and fur. It is difficult to see now beyond 100 feet out from you.
I guess fog rolls in. That seems spooky. I'm gonna do that and then also that.
Fair enough. Your light pierces the fog as much as it can, although it's so thick that it's becoming a bit blinding. It will not be pleasant to stare at you currently.
And become lighthouse.
Yes.
Like some kind of irradiant father that I don't want to look at too hard or something like that.
This way we won't crash into any rocks.
um. So, let's see, what level are you casting that at?
Both of those
You're
are
at
at
fourth
fifth.
now, right? Fifth.
Fifth. Yep.
Thank you. Yes. So you do get something. A hit back on your detect divinity. It's another unfamiliar thing. You get mist as the portfolio.
Just missed?
Mist.
Well, that's not really helpful.
I mean, most of the time the portfolio one isn't the most helpful. More just worrying most of the time.
The source is nowhere in the vicinity.
The god in our pantheon that has control of mist is Lycos, right?
Yep. Who is one of the staffing members of your burgeoning institute.
So I'm assuming this probably isn't him.
You would hope.
Can we tell which way the mist came in from?
The west.
I guess let's head that way.
Who will be taking the lead? Navigation has suddenly become much more difficult.
Not I.
I guess I can take the lead as a lighthouse, where you guys won't lose me.
Everyone hold hands, get in a single file line.
And then with sense allies, as long as they're in 60 feet of me, I know you're there.
Mm-hmm. Very in tune with your humanity.
That doesn't give you. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, please proceed.
I just say that doesn't give you blind sense, right? It just lets you know
No,
that.
It
Yeah, okay.
makes you undetected, so I know, or hidden, which means I know which square you're in.
Oh, okay.
I just can't directly target you as easily.
Okay.
You know they're somewhere within that 5 feet.
Yep. And I can cast at you, it's just a 25% chance that it doesn't work.
Yeah.
All right. Whomever will be leading the group, please provide for me a survival and a perception. As you press on into the fog. By the way, what is your destination? To the west?
Yeah,
Where you
west.
coming from?
Yep.
Okay. You trudge on into the mists, and the forest around you seems to creak and moan. The dirt underfoot is rustling with a soft, tenebrous vibration. Kios, this feels really weird.
I suppose I could do my innate detect magic, wherever that is. Scrambling here. Yeah, we'll just pop that. What do I got? It's at 4th level because it's an innate, so
Should be
heightened
5th,
2/4.
because it's
Yeah,
heightened to whatever spell level
Yeah.
you can cast.
whatever wherever I am.
Well, the first thing that you know is that there's no magic that you detect. Feels barren all of a sudden.
Oh, so like devoid of magic rather than.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
Highest member of highest perception in the party. Please provide me a roll at this time. Thank you. Reynal, as Kyo stops to examine your current surroundings with a simple cantripic spell, you see the forest shift some. About 15 feet of it just displaced a few inches.
Huh. Yeah, we probably shouldn't cast then, if that's making the forest move around. Especially since that was just a cantrip. Can't imagine what a 5th level spell would do to the forest.
Hmm.
Only one way to find out.
That is true. It is the scientific method is always available.
I can't use 5th level magic, so you know. Someone else will have to be the guinea pig.
Is someone volunteering to be the one?
I only know one spell. And that spell was punch.
I cast fist.
Magical kick.
What are we trying to what are we trying to do? Sorry.
Well, we need you to cast a 5th level spell for us.
5th level.
I
Yes,
would say
please.
don't, because the cantrip made the forest shift a bit, so it's probably a terrible idea to cast much higher than
I can
that.
just throw up a spiritual guardian. Here, I'll summon my plant friend again. There you go.
Fair enough.
Okay.
A giant mushroom will assemble itself out of the mold and grass and dirt on the floor, erupting into a fairly large, strange, pitcher-like creature, flanked with a number of weird-looking mushrooms. Springs to life awaiting your command. You pause for a moment to see how the forest reacts. It doesn't seem to.
Um, we're in the forest, but where are we specifically? Are we still close to that camp? Or just
You're
to the west of
about
it?
100 feet or so away from it now.
Okay. Um, Alright, what's the thought process here, boys?
I mean, the plan before you started casting was to just keep walking to the direction it came in and hope we find something.
Alright, sure.
Fair enough. You press on. A little more nervous, but undaunted, refusing to bow towards the oddity. Whatever it is. Give me another survival. You come to a crossroads between a river and a following embankment. Its edges strangely sharp and unnatural. You cross to the other side and over a hill and look down now into a crescenting descent that slowly fades into a deep fog. The bottom of which you can barely see a few trees piercing the top of. It seems that you found a valley.
I'm gonna lob a rock into that valley and see if I hear it hit the bottom.
A couple of seconds will pass, and in fact, you do hear it. They soft.
Alright, well, it's not bottomless. Seems full of fog, so let's check it out, I guess.
As you descend, you notice a number of tiny lights flitting around, almost like lanterns underneath those trees. Briefly, ever so often, silhouetting the things below. And you descend. The lush, leafy greens of the grass crushed underfoot as you make your advance. At this time, are you guys proceeding in stealth and moving slow, or moving at a normal pace?
I'd figure normal pace, since if something did cast the fog at us, it already knows we're there.
Yeah, I'd say normal.
What? Okay. Normal it is. Down into the fog you proceed. And when you reach its embankment, you come to a strange realization. You press your foot against it, and it bends like water, swallowing your foot, but not before there's a slight resistance.
So, he was walking and then it just suddenly, he stepped on a landmine?
It's so you're currently descending this sloped hill that descends into this valley of fog. The only indication of anything beneath it being the tops of some trees, right?
Right.
And this is you putting your foot into that layer of fog.
Oh, I see. And it was like some resistance before going down? I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and poke it. I'll turn the blood of a Ravis into a quarterstaff or something and poke it.
Fair enough. It seems to move like air, but it has like a ripple almost to it. Your movements carry.
Is it? Hold on. Is it a wall of fog, or is it? How is it?
It's like a wall of fog, yeah.
Okay.
It's solid enough that you can't really see all that much through it.
I don't know, I guess hold hands and walk into it.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Grabbing hands and doing your best to be not separated, you descend past the tenebrous, strange layer of fog and into the valley below. As your heads, as it comes up your bodies, it brings with it a strange double sensation of of coolness and then warmth. It goes further and further and further up until finally your heads break through. And on the other side, it's like you're at the edge of a tiny terrarium, where the sky is now air and domes, brilliantly in an arc to the other side, where where the whole world is illuminated by a tiny sun, pale and blue, barely still there. It's flickering, only providing dim light on this strange forest. Deep below, there's a clearing, and in the clearing, there appears to be a number of structures, pillars, ruined buildings covered with moss. And the forest has become suddenly jungle like. Its roots and plants choking the ground out and making everywhere you step an uneven surface. It all seems to kind of radiate outwards from the center in waving, sweeping, winding motions of roots and flowers. Strange flowers, too, purples and greens and nauseating yellows. Almost too bright to be real, as if a painting. And amongst all of this, there are tiny little orbs of light, which leave trails of sparkling dust that bounce and hover between the trees. There's a strange, dull tone on the air, as if a chorus singing, but distantly.
Huh. I guess I'm gonna detect divinity. See if it's changed at all.
Yes. This is nature.
Huh.
You can't determine a discrete area in which it's coming from, but there is an intensity to it at least. Out here by the edge, it seems to be at its strongest, and it seems to decay further in.
I guess head towards the center then, if everything seems to be leading there.
Sorry, I'm back, guys.
No problem. Um, yeah, sure. If you'd like to continue down below, you may. Arms still linked?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough. The mist seems to calm itself a bit. Even though there's still some fog here, it's not as strong as that barrier. You can at least see. It comes mostly up to your waist. There's something moving in the center of this strange grove with dilapidated ancient buildings choked out by moss and vine. It's a man, you think. He has dull, rusty iron armor on that are obscuring most of his features. And beside him, a pallid, silvery white pole rises out from the ground until it crosses at the top, where it holds the remains of a tattered banner, its insignia having long worn away. And from the slit in his helmet near his mouth, a gasp of air occasionally erupts.
How far away are we from him?
About 130 feet right now.
I guess keep approaching, and once I get to like 60 feet away, I'll call out hello. See if he responds.
Fair enough. Does anyone want to attempt to identify him?
I suppose I would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Someone we
I'll try.
recognize?
You could try him with any particular type of lore. Nice. You know what this is, Gios, and it gives you pause. You almost want to stop everyone immediately, but I'll leave it up to you. You can only thinly see it, but now that you do, what it is unmistakable. By it, almost hidden by the fog, as it is also fairly translucent, the stature of a large horse, still in Barding, but with no flesh or bone. It's almost like it is a veil that is living, and has taken on the likeness of a steed. This man is a Graveknight.
I'll whisper that to everybody and kind of try and get them to stop. Do I have any more information about Graveknights?
Let's see. I can give you 2 pieces of information. What would you like to know?
I'd say generally their goal. Or like objective in life.
They are conjured servants for the darker sides of magic. Zahulu has been known to use them on infrequent occasion. Vosham once dabbled in them before banning them outright, instead trusting all of those matters to the Scythe, her religious order of mortals. They are powerful, and they were meant to lead men.
Okay.
And any other one piece of information.
Right. Powerful. Honestly, you kind of covered most of it. I was about to say who typically summons these, but I suppose
It can include stats, etc.
Are they in? I guess stats, base stats.
Okay. I can't provide you specific numbers, but I can tell you generally about them. What they are known for is not their intelligence, although they are not unintelligent, but they are almost farcically strong, well beyond the reach of most mortals in strength. And they are powerfully persuasive. It is not that they are immune to the whims of magic and whatnot. It is simply that they have a great deal of force in their personality. Beyond that, they were built and constructed to be hardy.
Well, then I'll tell everybody we should probably go the long way around this guy.
Probably
I mean, I
sounds
think this is the guy we've been heading towards.
Oh, well.
Like, there
Then
isn't
we
really
need
a
to
long way
fucking
around
leave,
our
dude.
destination. Well, yeah, but
you-
that doesn't get to the bottom of the fog.
Give me a perception check now that you guys are close to this guy. One more odd thing about him. Kios, you note that although the fog is thick, perhaps it's because you've seen it once. And Marv's, you notice this too. At his feet, in about a 10-foot radius around him, hidden somewhat by the plants and other stuff that's choking the ground, there are wide strokes of chalk.
Hmm.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
this is...
if we're walking up to it, then I'd, like, casually mess up one of the lines.
I
Are you
wouldn't
going to
mess up
approach
the
within 10
lines.
feet?
Oh, we're not approaching that close yet, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't want to touch the lines either, and I would suggest that it might not be a good idea to do so.
Yeah, normally when somebody stood in the center of a chalk circle, it's because the circle is holding them there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to immediately just... Yeah.
So, some more things that you know. He is, now that you're approaching him, he doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. There are a number of corpses, like, not laid upon the ground, but somewhat swallowed by it. A few hands rising out in skeletal fashion, discarded bits of armor, and broken bone.
I think I should be able to tell, but does it look like they were swallowed, or does it look like they were just buried and the ground eroded away?
It looks like they were half buried almost, yeah.
Hmm.
About how far away is the furthest corpse from him?
20 feet.
Okay. So that probably means he's not being contained by the chalk if the corpses are outside of it, but approach to 30 and then say hello? See if he tries to kill us?
Okay. Is everyone on board with that plan, or is anyone going to stop him from doing so?
I mean, are we stronger than a Graveknight, or
There's 4 of us.
I had a lot of trouble with
I
the
don't
Diva, if
really
I'm
want
honest
to
with ya.
test that because mine's all magic and I'd be having to pop some 5th level spells and you know, before it wasn't really mad at us for doing the magic stuff, but it could.
You can observe him in his entirety now that you're closer.
That's some neat armor. I mean, we
I've-
ought to talk to him if he's in that.
I vote
It does
no.
look really nice.
Bro, he looks like he's straight out of Dark Souls. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Yeah, that's why I gotta talk to him.
Oh god.
You don't have to talk to him. You just have to read his weapon descriptions. Come on.
It honestly does look a little like Artorias, though.
It does look a little bit like me, yeah.
Hmm.
Which is either good or bad, depending on your point of view.
Yeah, it depends on at what point you met him, yeah.
Do we have a, is it abacus crossbow thing? Repeating crossbow?
You got a crossbow.
Hold on.
I think Kios has one, right?
One what?
A crossbow?
Yeah. I can
We
pop
need an
him.
Avalon. As long as we have an Avalon, we're fine. Artorias is easy.
Gotta get those dragon arrows, though. Gotta get that
Well,
stagger.
You can just stun him out of everything with the Avalon and cheese the fight.
Ah,
It's as easy as that.
I suppose.
It's
I won't give you any hero points. You person who grabs 300 arrows and slowly pings the red dragon to death from across the bridge.
Yep.
perfectly
Oh.
viable way of playing the game.
By the way, Fate,
Indeed.
how many curse spells did I cast last session? Was it 2?
2. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, so you boys not in the best shape, too. What,
You're past most of the detriments, and now you're now into the weird benefits.
what happens at max
Although-
level?
Well, you start to feel like you're just going to get pulled into the sky once you start getting there.
Oh, I need to wait until... I can't even do it until I'm... Ooh?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, I don't think you can even get to your max level of curse yet.
No.
Not yet.
Although you also could have taken the time to refocus while we were healing, because we had at least 20 minutes that I was treating wounds.
Yes.
Oh,
I
so
think
I
that
can...
drops
some
your curse
investigation
down.
going on, but yeah.
I can... Yeah, I can... I'll drop it down by 1. That way, I'm not... I can't actually use those spells.
Concentrate on the ground being underneath your feet. Okay.
I just start floating above the ground.
Yeah. The danger of the curse is eventually, if you really
I just...
really go all the way, it just
I'll just
you
hot
lose
air
gravity.
balloon my ass away. Just get to up to a major level curse and then just start flying away.
Guys,
Easier
I
for
learned the
scouting.
curse.
We just tie 300 feet of rope to you and let you float up until you can see everything.
There you go.
Hot air balloon.
So you're approaching him.
Yeah. Can't say hello without approaching him.
Well, then come as close as you like.
Oh, get it. Sneak.
How close do you get?
I'll go to 30 feet.
Fair enough. You'll hear some shuffling in the armor as he kind of has to move some of his joints. It's like seeing a statue slowly come to life in stages. He has to like kind of shift his shoulder, and he has to shift his other shoulder. You see some rust falling off as he does, and you see his head jerk up a bit, and then jerk it a little bit more, and then with a something will break, and he'll slowly pull his head up and turn it to look at you. A gout of ice breath will blow out from its helmet. You've gotten its attention.
Yeah, I'll just say hello. Introduce myself, since that's never gone wrong.
Its fingers will pop around its sword, and then clench it.
Wasn't expecting to get this far without him stabbing me, so
Hello, friend.
I'm gonna detect divinity at him, I guess. See if I can figure out who summoned him.
Sure, yeah. He has a strong death miracle on him. It's coming from about where his heart should be.
By which you mean to imply he doesn't have a heart.
He's like a skeleton in armor, right?
I was about to say, it's
That's the
entirely
thing.
possible he's just an angry suit of armor at this point.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
At the very least, it has lungs or the ability to blow. That much you know of its internal anatomy so far.
Parts we know it has: heart, ceiling fan, and armor.
Yeah. Air
Don't forget
compressor.
anger.
Yeah,
He's got anger in there, most surely.
that's true, yeah. Maybe that's what his height is.
He has on his armor, although it's quite degraded and rusted. If you give me a scribing lore, you might be able to figure out what it was. You stare at the strange symbol. Moment. It looks like it's a symbol, a religious symbol, but it's not.
Could I make a religion check to recognize it?
Oh, you can try.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to recognize that one, but I'll give it a shot anyways.
It's not one you're familiar with, which is saying a lot, given that you're a student of the canon.
Am I familiar with it? What with all my research into all of Chance's bullshit?
No.
He should technically still be able to read Egyptian from the
Oh yeah,
comprehend
yeah.
languages.
I mean, if it's the same language though, I mean, this could just be
Yeah,
a
I mean, this
symbol.
is also just a symbol. But...
Right.
Yeah, it's not a word in and of itself.
It's like the crucifix rather than writing out Jesus.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's not saying anything back, right? So we can leave. I'm not fighting this. I'm not fighting this thing. This thing is spooky.
Well, I mean, it didn't immediately charge you, so either I assume it either can't or doesn't have an inclination to unless you fight it.
I'll ask him what he's doing here, I guess. Still hasn't responded, but...
The elbow joint will pop as it presses the sword into the ground some, and the forest shivers. There's a low dole as everything creaks.
I don't even have my banishment anymore, so like... I got nothing. I already used my comprehend language too. Boys, it's not looking good.
I mean, comprehend language wouldn't help, because it needs to be that you're hearing or reading.
Ooh.
And he hasn't spoken.
Does my mentalist staff have any more charges left?
Did you use any in the last combat?
No.
Then you should still have all the charges.
But I thought I was under the impression that it doesn't.
No, it should recharge like every day.
Oh.
Unless it has a specified way to recharge, yeah.
Oh. Well, I'd be using this a lot more. I can mind link with it. You know, basically say, hey, we mean no harm. What you're doing to the forest is pretty spooky. If you could just stop for a little bit. Is there anything that we can do to help you? Maybe if you gesture something or something like that.
Okay, so you're going to cast Mind Link?
Yeah, and say more or less that. Unless somebody else has something that they want to add. They can't respond, but... Ooh. But Messenger can.
Yeah, but it needs to whisper for that. Oh. So if it's not talking to us, it probably won't whisper to us.
Gotcha.
Sending might work, but it's also a 5th level spell.
Right.
Go ahead and use this one. Okay, so you cast I'm sorry. What spell was it again?
I went with Mind Link.
Okay. You note, by the way, that all of a sudden, Milne is missing.
Oh! Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, well now I don't have a mentalist staff. One sec. I got it.
You check that out and you're like, what?
Alright, we're good. We got it. I'm assuming it was just the default.
Yeah.
Alright. You were saying?
We will use this guy. He isn't one, but I will go ahead and just change that real quick. So you're going to go ahead and link up with him?
Yes.
Okay. The spell goes off. He has no spell resistance, so it goes right through. Is there a save for that? Willing creature.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like invasive really that much. It's just, hey, here's a whole bunch of information.
He's definitely not a willing creature.
Oh.
You reach out to him and there's nothing.
Where does it say willing? Oh yeah, target one willing.
We'll go ahead and use this map.
I don't like the fact that he's putting us on a map now.
Just so we can be aware of our positioning while having a nice conversation with this.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, what's the problem? I seek to entertain, you know. And that requires, you know, providing ambiance.
Indeed.
I'll be right back quick.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it doesn't work, and what do you decide to do? He digs the sword deeper into the ground, and it starts to tremble.
I would
as he's
just
encountering resistance.
I'd yell out, "Sorry, man. I was just thinking maybe you didn't hear me. That was just me trying to send you a message. That's all. I'm sorry."
You see one of the nearby skeletal hands twitch.
No. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Tell me, my guy. Do you just want us to leave?
You see two burning coals light up underneath its helm, almost in response as it stares at you.
All right. I feel like we should probably get out of this guy's swamp.
I wouldn't tend to disagree.
I'm back.
Things begin moving around you. And like a great heave,
Hmm.
the dirt and roots slough off the bodies around you.
That's a lot of leads.
That is a lot of lads.
He begins to pull the sword out, and then he points it at you. And all of the creatures begin slowly shuffling in your direction.
Sounds like these undead need to be put to rest.
Yeah, maybe they're friendly undead, but I doubt it, so,
He's realized we're being friendly and can't move, so he summoned a bunch of things to give us a hug.
They're going to calmly escort you out of this place, sure.
Can I calmly escort them to the afterlife? I think that's my thing, right? Spirit,
Yeah, I don't think you
I
like
think-
undead.
I think as long as it's self-defense, I am fully free to send them on their way.
I think them being undead is disrespecting their own corpses, so I don't think you worry about it as much.
It's true. Can't argue with your logic. That was a lot of initiative rolls simultaneously.
Is that Sauron on the initiative tracker?
It sure as hell does look like him.
Torius. It's Artorias down there.
Ah.
So, Vincent, what are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna rage. Because that's the thing I do.
By the way, Fate, does this have like a chapter name? You tend to do that too.
Where we're at currently?
Yeah, like you had Mother I'm Here, you had The Prince and the Pauper. So do you have like a chapter name?
We're currently on What Lies Beyond.
Gotcha.
By the way, if you haven't reset your hero points to 1, go ahead and give yourself a hero point.
Okay.
I think I do max damage versus undead, but I don't remember, so I'm looking through my stuff.
Well, this is one of these initiative has a scroll bar fights, alright.
Find the thing here, hold on.
Oh, does anybody need to re-roll? Does Marv, you want a higher roll?
Wait, what?
I have something where I can basically... You can re-roll, and I'll re-roll my initiative. And I get the worse of my 2, and you get the better of your 2.
Sure, but I don't actually think I rolled initiative. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't, because I don't think I'm in the...
Oh, well, I think that's a
You're
little
in
bit
there.
better.
You're just in there with a crowd of zombies.
Yeah, it auto-rolled it for everyone, I think.
Okay. What?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I
If
see
you have the
now.
ability to pre-roll, you can.
Alright, so my worse off one was what? I think it was just I got 27 twice.
Yeah.
Sick.
I got 15 as initiative, so...
You're doing much better now.
Indeed.
So Fate,
So this-
you can change Marv's to 40 when you get a chance.
No, that was Vincent rolling an attack. Mars
Oh.
still needs to roll his initiative again if you're doing that
Oh.
ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say it's worse. It's definitely not worse.
You at least go in front of the zombies now.
All right, there we go. I had to do some paperwork that I forgot to do. Yeah, go ahead and roll to attack. Oh, yep, it was a success. It now has it in the success grade should be right next to the weapon name.
How do you all feel about a DC 29 Fortitude save?
I'm relatively confident.
Less than 50, but not by much.
Alright, we're not going to do that then.
So
Scale-
Vincent,
Yes.
you strike into its body, and it cleaves through the flesh like butter. You're down now from its shoulder all the way into its stomach, and it's still coming for you.
He needs to make a fortitude save for silencing strike unless he's immune to stunned.
He does not seem to care.
Okay. It's my turn.
Fair enough. Next up, Reynald.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of zombies, and I got a button that's good for those, so I'm gonna 3-action heal.
Very nice.
19, huh? Okay.
That's everything within 30 feet, so...
Yes.
Oh, yours is much better than mine.
Target that real quick.
It also heals us if anybody's injured.
By the way, yeah, my compy's injured, which, speaking of, I don't have Pancake on this board.
Oh, sorry.
Just to add another thing for you to juggle.
That's fine. that's my job. My job is juggling. Alright, they all take damage. Bam. Please wait while applying damage.
Oh god. And then
a
your compy will gain that many hit points as well when he appears.
blast of positive energy will erupt from your body, covering the surroundings. All of them will hiss.
Oh my god, these zombies are full of snakes.
Really big.
All right. So that was your turn.
Yep.
Next up, Kios.
Oh, has it been? Oh.
It's been about 30 minutes since you guys were at the campsite.
How long has it been since I summoned my giant fungi?
About 15 minutes.
Does he stay around? It says
think he
duration
only-
sustained up for 1 minute, so is he just around
Yeah.
until that? That's a
He's
shame.
around for a minute, yeah, and then disappears.
That's a shame. Alright,
You know, science.
in that case, I will, in the radius that I have set up there, I will be taking my curse up by 1 back to 2nd level and doing Interstellar Void. So everybody in that area needs to make a DC 29 Fortitude.
Now, are Renault and I in this area?
No,
No.
I
Yeah.
carefully measured every single centimeter of
It's
this void.
disturbingly close. But you're not affected.
It pops up and you're like inches from the border, but you're fine.
Give me a nice cool.
Saves! What's the DC?
29.
Fail, 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 fail. Critical fail, fail. See, no, fail. Fail, 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 fail.
And it's this much damage. And I think it's heightened. It's 3rd level and it's heightened +1, but it's also one of my curses. So does it get automatically heightened?
Like your other spells, it should, yes.
Yeah, so that should be 2 more d6.
No, just 1.
Well, what level is that? 3rd? You cast it 5th now.
Oh, so each time it's heightened +1 is
yeah,
like
one heightened +1 is for each level it's heightened.
gotcha.
If it was it would say like heightened 4th.
So
if
that's
you only gain 1 at 4th level.
that's added on.
Damage. The cold void of space will tear them asunder. Very few of them survive their encounter with your void. Most of them getting pulled in and ripped apart as they're cast into this tiny hole that slowly collapses with a boom.
Alright, then I'll shield myself. And then
Dead,
my
dead,
comp...
dead,
Actually,
dead.
no, I'm not going to shield myself. I'm going to send my compy here.
Okay, let me get you your compy. Von compy. Ba-dun. Pancake.
And Pancake needs to be healed all the way up.
I got you.
Got it. And I will spend an action to give him an extra action to attack.
Nice. Crit.
And what is his damage? Pancake damage. There it is. It's just a d6. But that's... Oh.
Well, he does his best. You can't fault him. He gets in there and he's biting the crap out of his neck. But it is still a zombie, so it doesn't carry much, unfortunately.
And I think that's my turn.
Fair enough.
And I also shouldn't have destroyed that thing.
That lingers, right?
Yes, which is why I should not have destroyed it.
Fair enough. Let's see.
There it is. That's where it was. Got it.
Right now, he's pointing at you. You don't think that this is a good sign?
Typically isn't.
Give me a fortitude save.
Alright.
Thank you. Oh, it's Cone. I apologize. Not Ray. Cone. Alright, so that fortitude save goes to anyone that's in that cone.
That cone doesn't actually hit me currently.
Oh, right. He points, but it falls short. He's sad about it. Yeah, because he has to use 2 on that. So
Oh,
he's gonna
thank
go ahead
God
and
I
accept
at least got a nat 20.
that. Okay. There is a blast of purplish energy that explodes like a font of lightning out from his palm. It's acrid smoke billowing over the terrain and causing the ground to rot underneath it. Chillingly cold. Those of you who made more than 29, which I believe is everyone, take half of this.
That was a blind roll.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Those were
it
also
was-
both crit successes, if that makes a difference.
Nope, there's no increase damage for that. Yeah, he won't get a, because this is an ability, not a spell. Public roll. So that would be 21 damage. This is arcane and cold.
He's an undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, is the resistance half damage?
Yeah, is it half of the 21?
I think it's.
Oh no, you already applied the 21, yep.
Because you have
Yeah.
resistance 3 plus
Oh.
con
Oh,
mod.
Pancake
Yeah,
needs to
there
do
is
his
7.
fortitude.
Plus con mod.
He did not make it, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So he is down to
Take 47.
47.
Poor Pancake.
Is Pancake just dead again?
No, he takes 42.
Oh, okay. All right.
Get out of here, dude.
Okay.
He's almost
If he has
dead.
resistance. Yeah. Apply resistance if he has it.
I don't think he does.
Hey man,
Then that's 47.
40?
No, because it's
47
one
divided by 2 is not
1d47
21.
divided by 2. It's 42. Like, if you click on the thing, it drops down and it shows you a die that says 42 on it.
I think that was a mistake.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake.
It should just be.
It should just be
Yeah.
half of 47, which would be 23.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did D47 instead of 47. My mistake. And he will spend another action to do something. That is his turn. Marv. Is Marv back? No, sad. That's fine. Get rid of this. It goes away. I'm sure Marv will be fine. Probably. Alright, I'll go ahead and start moving these guys. Oh, he just didn't have his mic on, I guess. No babe. Alrighty. Roll to hit. Beat that corpse. Oh god. It is thoroughly beaten. Oof. And it's knocked prone. Yeah, it's annihilated on the first series of strikes. Break off its arm and then collapse its chest. It shakily falls to the ground. Cool. It's zombie time. Okay. Unsurprising. Next up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Next up. Oops, not you. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5. Oops, not you. Stepping over pancake. 5, 10. It is way too slow for your chaos. You handily dodge it. Uh, 5, 10. Step. The zombies swarm from every direction, trying to find their way in any way to hit you guys. They're slow, and their tactics are unrefined for you veteran adventurers. It is not much of a challenge to get out of their way. Says as it shuffles across the death zone. Don't care about the raptor. Very sad I'm all the way here. 10, 15. And attempt to strike. Critical miss. Into the death zone. Zombies don't know what space is, so they don't care about the giant rip in reality that you've got going there. Big guy. And lastly, going on initiatives of 2 and 1. Alright, back around to the top. This is your new situation. It's crowded. Vincent.
Seems like I have 3 targets to smack in front of me, so... I will smack away.
Give me a perception, by the way, while you're there. You note as you're fighting with these ones in front of you, by the way, that their mouths are just kind of agape as they're kind of trying to maw at you, like 6-year-olds, and you're just kind of holding them back with your sword. But in the back of their throats, you're seeing a pale blue light that wasn't there a moment ago.
Assuming that's bad. I can assume everything's bad, honestly. That seems safe. Plan continues. This guy, I'm assuming, yeah, that crit hit. Wait.
Initiative. Oh, okay. So why is it applying to? Oh God, 60. It is annihilated.
Right. Going to the next guy. Bam. Wow. Unfortunate.
Oof. Critical fumble. You're tangled in your gear, and are encumbered until you spend 2 interacts to free yourself.
Okay. Do I have to spend 2 actions to do that?
Mm-hmm.
What does the encumbered debuff do? Okay.
I just realized I've been sitting here hot micing.
Okay, so this should automatically apply, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna attempt to hit again.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't imagine that undead can be demoralized, and probably especially not this graveguard, so
Probably not.
smacking until they're dead seems like a better choice to me.
Hit by 7. Destroyed. Annihilated.
Those are my actions for the turn. Well, if you're not looking too good up there.
Reynald.
Yes.
I'd say don't focus on these guys because they're about to get whacked with my
I mean,
portal.
I'm probably just gonna 3-action heal and hit all of them again.
Oh, yeah, just do that.
Although I'm worried that that blue glow coming out of them are spark sprites, which I'm pretty sure explode when I kill them. But, I'm doing it anyways. So, 32.
A good thing Pancake's nearby.
Yeah, you also get that in healing.
He's not, like, inches away from death anymore.
Reynald, something strange happens for the first time in your career as an adventurer. He forces your healing back in.
So do I not get healed?
Yep, it doesn't go off.
Bastard.
Alright, well, gonna just put my health back down to the respective amounts.
He has the ability to counteract wholly aligned spells. And positive ones.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
The blue glow intensifies. Their eyes are starting to light up.
Alright,
Yes.
well, I sustained my things, so they're gonna have to all... I think all 4 of them are still in there have to take a 29 fortitude save.
They will do their best. Survive, zombies! I believe in you! I didn't believe in you enough!
Alright. So I'll just type this out rather than hitting the button.
Nice.
And that's sustained
I believe
for...
that will destroy all of them.
Sustained is just 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get pulled into the abyss and are handily ripped apart.
Um. I guess I'll just spiritual weapon. And target. Say that one.
Oh, we lost Vincent. Oof. They don't like it's on your spiritual weapon.
Oh, and this is my signature, so that's heightened.
Mhm.
Heightened +2. Yeah, so it's up to 4th level, so my damage is increased once again.
Yeah, so that's 2d8 plus 5.
I don't know where that +5 is coming from, to be completely honest with you.
It's because the damage is 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier base.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
So you probably have a 20 charisma.
It is smote. Cleaved in twain. Ghoulish horrors brought low.
And I suppose Pancake is just gonna get the fuck out of there.
Fair enough.
I can't.
Pancake now has a survival sense of when things are about to get bad.
I can't move. I think I need a refresh, but he's just gonna run northwest.
You got it. How much can he move?
25.
10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, Vigilante. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Just joining to say, weird mix-up at work, but I can actually get home in like 15 minutes if that's okay with y'all.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're still gonna be here, so.
Well, cool. You don't mind if I just hang out muted then, just so I can at least not be completely lost when I catch up to you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no problem. We're just in
Awesome.
combat right now.
Sounds good.
Welcome back, Vincent. We missed you. Okay. Back around to the Graveknight. His sword burns with blue flames that suddenly burst into existence, and his eyes begin to glow brightly, as do all of the zombies currently around. And then, in a titanic flash, they all detonate.
Yikes, Marvs, you're a little bit fucked there, aren't you?
They do a D10 to each person who is adjacent to them.
Is that also diagonal?
Yes.
Shit.
No, but it's about to.
Alright. Should I roll the d10?
You guys can sort that out how you like. Yep.
Alright.
Marv, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the ones next to you.
Oh, great. Glad I'm rolling high now.
2, 3, 4, 5 of them go off next to you.
That looks like a lot more than 5, my dude.
Yeah, that's 8.
Well,
You're 7.
There's 5 in that cone. I'm doing them by section so I don't go crazy.
Also, why is that zombie smaller than the others?
He was one of the first ones that I dragged out. He didn't get sized correctly.
What, is he?
He's a small zombie.
I think he's the same.
No, he's definitely smaller than the others. He's the
slightly
same size
smaller,
as
yeah.
us, but the other ones are all bigger than the grid square.
Alright.
This guy explodes for no reason, sadly. He just dies.
Rip.
Mission in life not accomplished. Raynal, you're gonna get hit by 2. And this will also apply to Marv. And this applies to Marv. And Kios, finally. You
already
only have one next to you.
I did my 9
you already got
already. Yeah, I rolled
Cool.
it.
Nice.
I mean, if you really want to re-roll, you can probably get something lower than a 9 and help me out.
It's good. By the way, as if things weren't heating up enough, tonight's card the chariot. In the Saran tradition of tarot, the chariot symbolizes willpower and ruggedness, victory despite suffering. The chariot courses ahead, taking control of all aspects in your life, or in an area that needs your attention. Alternatively, defeat and cowardice. Instead of heedlessly charging with courage, they sink backwards and give up before giving what they desire a chance. Why even bother is the energy of this card. This will apply immediately.
The zombies
With
didn't.
his other hand, he raises it up, and more hands begin to emerge out of the ground.
I thought it was going to be why even bother? He already did it once, so why even bother do it again? Come on, man. He just gives up.
Well, they didn't get exploded, so I guess I'm just gonna sit here then. Oh. Okay, so that happens. Make that note. Thank you. By the way, everyone gets a hero point. You survived the dead explosion.
It was a real blast.
All right, increase the counter, you
I
little
don't wanna
bitch.
give you a
You
hero
broke 60. You broke 60.
I'll still give it to you.
I hit 60. I'm perfectly fine without the hero point.
Begrudgingly give you. Okay, so perhaps portending the futures to come, he steps over the threshold.
Oh, don't break the line. If you break the line, he'll escape. Look who just fucking stepped over the line.
It was the wrong 50% chance, and do you think he would have let you walk up to it? He stabbed us for trying to carry a conversation.
That's all he's able to do this turn. Marv. By the way, all of the tiles currently surrounding you guys are rough terrain. So treat each tile as if it costs 10 feet to move through. It is from all of the hands and corpses that are bubbling up from the ground. By the way, Vincent, this guy has some really nice... You commented on it before, but this guy has some really nice armor. It's like a full set of full plate, and it looks really nicely maintained despite the rust.
Sounds like
Mars.
even killing me has no use for it.
It's true. Marvis, are you currently here? If not, I'll give you a turn when you get back. I'm guessing he's not here currently. That's no problem. Back around the top, Vincent.
I see only one path from here. I headed to this.
Fair enough.
Right.
This one's going to be a little bit weird because it's using a token, but it's not attached to the sheet, so I'll just let you know.
Is this zombie still alive? Right over here?
There's not a zombie there.
There's a zombie for me here, but...
Weird. Must have bugged out when it deleted them. There are currently no zombies on the field.
Alright, gotcha.
On my end. So that was a miss. Its armor is tough. And you find no purchase.
Okay, they're using this?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go for the second hit, why not? I'll try it.
That is a critical miss, but he doesn't seem to have... Well, actually, let me double check, but... Yes. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to that. By the way, He's extremely cold. You can
Try.
feel the cold coming off him.
I'll try this one. Even though I probably don't think it'll work, I'll try it anyway, because might as well.
He does have a reaction to that.
Wait. Oh.
Give me a. Well, actually, no. It's right because it's this way. Roll. 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 Okay, hang on. I have to have this guy like right here. Back there. 'Cause it's refusing to roll because I don't have the character on the board. I'm guessing. Yep. What is your will save? Your base will save.
Plus 18.
You gain brightened.
Unfortunate.
You stare him down, and he stares you down harder. He seems to have a reaction against people that intimidate him, to intimidate them.
That is all my actions on my turn.
Fair enough. Reynal. You really don't like this guy. He gives you the creeps.
Yeah. Well, he can cancel my spell, so I'm just gonna walk up and stab him.
Fair enough.
There we go. There we go.
Also, he hasn't used it yet, but he's got a big old longbow on his back.
Huh.
That is a critical miss.
Nice. And I'm gonna Gray Shield, and that's my turn.
Fair enough. He's even creepier up close. Kios.
Alright, so I am sustaining my magical weapon, or whatever it's called, spiritual weapon.
Yep.
So, attack. Oh wow, that hit.
A miss.
Color me. Oh! It says it hit, though. It lied to
Yeah.
me?
Well, it's using an anti-paladin's character sheet versus the actual sheet. Here, let me just swap them. It'll be using the default icon, but
It lied to me.
manually change. Technically, it didn't. It was rolling against anti-paladin's character sheet.
And I'm gonna use Searing Light.
Go ahead. It's
Actually-
been corrected, so.
Not Searing Light. Your boy gets to do his favorite spell. He has to do a DC 29 will save.
Okay. He will try that.
He's probably gonna make it.
No, he fails.
Fails. Full damage, stupefied for 1 round if they can cast divine spells.
He takes full damage.
I was about to say, the full damage is regardless of their divine spell casting.
Did
It's
it?
just stupefied that goes with it.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't get
I
that.
apply damage.
Alright. There you go. There's
Rolled
my...
pretty poorly for 66. But it rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Is Merv's back yet? Merv's?
Can it cast divine spells?
No.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it would have been affected by the other part
Right.
of the effect.
Alright.
I guess I'll give Marv some actions then, and just presume that he wants to attack. God, he's fast. Okay. Pull this dirt sheet quick to refresh myself on his actions. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go for full power. Since he sees that folks are having a little bit of a hard time hitting him. Damn. He missed it. That's 1. So we'll try it one more time. Ew. Fatigued. Marvs comes in and lays in on this guy, and big bell tones erupt from his armor. But he seems to be unfazed, where Marvs is starting to bead with sweat. He still has that extra turn whenever he gets back. Remind me if I forget. Back around to the top. Alright, this guy isn't considered part of the initiative right now. So technically he goes last. Okay, so the big dude that's really tempting. Can he fire it off? Check against that. Yes. He will take a step back. Being careful to step around but not onto that threshold. Also, howdy vigilante.
Thank you, thank you.
And he's gonna just blast everyone. Reflex save for everyone in that cone.
I think mine might be a little bit broken, so I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Fair enough.
Yeah, mine was too. I did fixed it, I think.
Yeah, it should refresh with my copy of the game when you guys get back in. So you should be good once you get back in.
I mean, I still see this zombie over here, but other than that,
Oh,
it fixed itself.
Here, I actually have to be right back. One sec.
no problem. Ready. And I'll go ahead and get his roll going while he's out. Unless he's like back right now. Which he is not. Okay, save. He makes it. And Mars will save. By the way, Vigilante, you're not in here yet. But
You're good. No
you'll be
rush.
in a
I'll
minute.
just take your time. I'm gonna run to the bathroom then real quick.
Cool. Alright, so Raynal, unfortunately this is gonna hit you. And it does not hit either Kios or Vincent. Ooh, low rolls. Which is good for you guys nonetheless. 24 for those who didn't make it. And that is arcane and cold damage. Mars is not looking great. Alright, last action. He drops his greatsword and draws and fires his bow.
Wait, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't think I was gonna be gone that long.
No problem. He's gonna shoot Kios.
Oh. My client appears to be frozen. That's annoying. Or is it just because I... No, okay.
Are you back yet? I see your I'm back. So
Well-
I at least got it.
Yeah, well, okay, so it's not frozen, it's just frozen visually, so I can hit buttons, but yeah.
Let me double check that. And you have a stashed turn available to you, Marv, which you'll take right after this, and then you'll have your turn as normal.
Alright.
Yep. Okay.
Yikes, I kinda got beat on there, alright.
Were you here for the zombies?
I was here for part of it, yeah.
They all exploded.
Oh, okay.
They dealt a D10 of damage to anyone adjacent to them per zombie.
Gotcha.
Kios is not looking great after that shot, but he's still up. Marv, go ahead.
Alright. Against my better judgment, I'm going to... Oh, well... Yeah, screw it. Why not? I would be kind of dazed, and I'm just gonna try to punch that thing to death. Why not?
Fair enough. Oh, if there's a zombie like right here, it doesn't actually exist.
Oh, alright.
I've heard a few reports of a lingering zombie. What? But how are you targeting it? It's not on the map.
Oh, it is for me.
Oh wait. What? Why are you down here? Okay, hang on.
Okay, am I just out of
Did it just
sync
go
here?
away?
It
Did it just
not.
go away? No?
No.
Still there?
Is it? Can everyone else see it, or am I just out of sync here?
I can see.
I can't see it.
Uh,
Let me, I'll just kill it. Hold on. Just wait. It's dead now, right?
Yeah.
well,
Oh yeah, it's dead.
yeah,
you
that's what
you can refund that move if you would like to, because
Yeah.
it wasn't there.
I was gonna say. Oh, okay. So there's not actually anything
Yeah,
there.
there's nothing
No.
here. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
There's stuff coming up out of the ground, but it's not here yet.
Oh, okay. Where is the stuff coming up out of the ground?
What?
Everywhere.
Wait.
This way. We got Artorias over here.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't see him.
Oh,
You don't see this guy here?
I
The
do
one right
not.
there.
I see that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the guy meant
that's
to be
what
picking.
Oh, okay.
No, he's here for me.
weird.
No, he's right there.
So,
No,
Yeah.
he's right here.
whatever. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. So,
Just- For everyone's sanity,
yeah.
this is what it looks like on my end. So, yep.
it up.
mhm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I don't know what happened. Anyway, I'm gonna try to beat him to death. Why not?
Parallel realities.
Yep.
This is truly the
so-
power of Steins Gate.
Indeed.
Some good hits.
Very nice. Yep.
Roll me 2 damages.
Sure thing.
Please roll more than 2 damage.
That's
And
more than
upon
2.
Upon reloading the page, this guy is now here, but the zombie's still where the zombie is.
But how?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'll deal with it later.
I mean, you know.
Said the necromancer about his zombies.
Oh.
Um,
Just punching his after image, but I'm punching it fast enough for it to catch him.
Yep.
You finally have made a dent. He seems to have recognized you now, Marvs. He was kind of just moving aimlessly before, but now he's focused on you. I'm pretty sure he'll go after you next.
Sure thing. I would too.
Fair enough. All right, back around the top, Vincent. Marv's got his interrupt.
I spend 2 actions getting rid of the critical failure debuff.
Nice. Welcome back.
And I don't think I can do much more with 1 action. I use this.
Okay, fair enough.
He's got a gun, I might as well use it.
He diverts his attention from Marv's for a moment to regard that. Moving on. Reynal.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna move over there and try and stab him again.
Fair enough. hit. Roll some ramage. He takes the full amount.
And then I'm gonna raise shield again.
Fair. And back around to Kios. Which I'm not sure if he's back yet. He didn't set away status, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess he's not back yet. Alright, I'll give him a free turn after he gets back. Marv.
Alright.
Actually, your turn.
Alright. Suppose I will Tiger Stance and then try to hit him a couple times.
Yeah, fair.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
10,
So-
15, 20, 25, 30.
So
His
that-
companion.
I saw one of those. Was one of those a
miss-
crit?
This hit, crit miss, but not critical enough to trigger.
Alright. So there's damage.
Thank you.
Yep.
Takes full amount. He does not like it, and it is his turn now. He drops the bow by stabbing into the ground, and he rips the great sword out, and with a chopping swing, will try to attack both of you.
Oh, okay.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Okay, so first he will attempt to hit Marv, which is a successful strike, and then the sword will cleave over to attempt to hit Reynal with a crit.
Yikes.
Okay, so first up, the punishment begins with Marv for daring to encroach on him and getting close to his circle. The punishment you shall receive is 29.
Unfortunate.
Cold evil.
Alright. Well, I'm
As a
unconscious.
reminder, if you guys would gain the dying condition, you can spend all of your hero points to negate that condition and bring yourself to 0.
Alright.
Would you have gone to negative, Marv?
I would.
How negative would you have gone?
Would have gone. I was at 22, I took 29, so that's 7.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
So you gain the dying condition.
Question with how actions work. He got dropped to 0. Can I
Yes.
use
If
that
you have a reaction,
in
then
between his
immediately.
actions?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Then I'm moving.
As long as you haven't used a reaction.
Nope. I'm moving over there then.
Fair enough. You
Real sorry, guys. I'm
feel
back.
death coming and rip your way over. Gain conscious. Welcome back. You have a stored turn.
Awesome.
Update that did.
So
Alright, there
if
we
you take more, I don't mean to do that. If you take more than your max health and go unconscious, that makes you gain dying 1.
So what happens is when you would go negative, you gain dying, and each round you'll have to roll the flat check to see if your dying worsens or you stabilize. If you take damage, then your dying condition just increases.
Oh,
Oh, this is death, not dying. Got it. Never mind.
Yep. Although what yours is for is yes. So yours will go off if he would gain death.
Okay.
So if he hits like 4 dying, then that's when yours would be able to go off.
Yep. If you take critical damage, then you gain 2 dyings. Worth noting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you quickly try to get the hell out of the way, Raynal, as this sword comes cleaving in, and you see the danger in it, but not before it slashes across your body, dealing 68 evil.
Yikes. Alright.
It's a powerful blow, and knocks you back 5 feet further. You stumble, grabbing at your wound. Alright, he has one more action, which he's going to use on Marv. Looming over Marv's body, he brings the sword down like a tombstone, intending to mark a new grave. It is not a critical. So you just gained the dying condition once more.
Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't have to do damage, yeah.
Yep. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, that being said, though, this could come up later, so I don't imagine. But if what is instant death rules? Is it over half your max?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to say it's
what's
either
your-
half your max, or if you take like all of your health in one attack,
Yeah.
or if
Um,
something specifically says it outright kills you.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have the capability without a critical to deal that much damage, so it's not really worth rolling.
All right.
Right, Kios, by the way, you have a stashed turn, so go ahead and take it.
Alright,
Out of order.
I suppose I will sustain my sword again. So attack.
I went ahead and gave your familiar an action of moving towards you.
Awesome. And that's 2 of these. Just take the roll from the second. Just a
Okay,
1.
You got it.
So that's 10 damage from the spiritual weapon, and then I'm gonna... Oh boy, this is a lot.
By the way, Milne, I'm
Yes.
going to give you an opportunity. Would you like to spend your hero points to spontaneously appear in this scene?
Sure, why not? Like I just yell Shazam and a bolt of lightning.
Can I
Something like that.
Can I sustain 2 spells at once?
With certain advantages and feats, but not by default. At least I don't think so, but I'll go ahead and check that.
I think you can sustain 2. That just means you only have 1 action in your turn, because you spend an action to sustain each. Although I'm not actually sure on that.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Philip, I will save you.
Indeed. I know in other editions you can only have 1 concentration spell period, but you also only have 1 action, so
Yep, they allow any number of spells with a sustained duration, as long as you're not fatigued.
can you sustain any if you're fatigued?
No.
Okay.
Wizards do not do well when they're out of breath. Oh, sorry, I failed to see your spiritual guide. Translucent appears to be holding your deity's favored weapon. Okay. Do I have something for that? One moment. Erupting out of the ground, a dripping, translucent, almost slime-coated tree will bury itself out of the ground in the distorted silhouette of a man.
I think he's just a medium creature.
Yeah, that's just because this is the art that I wanted.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
He's a
And
big medium.
it says when he spawns, he gets a strike, so
Yeah, because he spawns
that didn't do
wherever
anything.
you want within range.
I'll go ahead and put him there. He is now a buffer between the Graveknight and Reynal, which I'm sure Reynal is appreciative of at the moment.
Have we established what his AC is?
High.
30 something,
Hard.
high 20s.
Somewhere between
I
0
had
and
a
30.
I had a 30 something earlier and I missed, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh. Somewhere between 0 and 200.
Yeah.
Somewhere between there.
Well, more than 0. Somewhere between 20 and 200, I guess.
Yeah. Right.
And then Pancake, I suppose, will just move closer to me.
Fair enough. Okay, on his round, his spell finishes. And a disturbing scene emerges.
A 30 is a miss and a 21 is a crit miss. That's what I got so far. I think.
So you said a 21 is a crit miss?
Yep.
So that means he has at least 31.
Is it his turn, actually? Because I thought he went and attacked me and Marv's. And then Kios took his save turn.
So his armor class is somewhere between
And that was at the end
31
of his
and
turn,
infinite.
so...
Okay.
This is the end of his turn.
Got it.
Once this happens, it moves back around to the top. Which, speaking of, Melne, you decided to use your hero points, or are you guys...
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Right, fair enough. All of these things appear.
Philip's dying,
along
right?
with, Milne appears suddenly from the fog.
He is dying.
You come upon a pretty dire scene, Milne.
Fear not, my...
Marv has a
Marv.
grave sword stuck through his chest, denoting him as a grave.
If
Nonsense. You shall be saved.
I don't
Okay,
suppose
the
you have
sword is
any more of
stuck
those
in-
3-action heals, right, Renault?
That's,
I have
that's the
more
problem
of
right now.
them. The last time I used them, he just kind of canceled them. So, there's not much I can do with that.
It's okay, he stuck the sword in me. He can't use the sword. Go beat him. Beat him to death.
Milne, go ahead and roll perception initiative. I'll add you to the tracker.
Oh no.
Well, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, your initiative is now 27.
Yay.
And back around to the top. Vincent, how do you feel about your present circumstances?
could have been better.
You got this.
Like, I feel as though it's impossible to hit him and nearly impossible to miss the zombies, so I'm just gonna start clearing out the zombies. So,
I hit him 3 times, is all I'm saying.
like, I mean, I'd have to move. I can't even get to him really because there's too many
Well,
goons in the way. So,
If I may interject with your intelligence, your raw intelligence score, each one of those zombies will increase Marv's dying condition by 1 if they explode, which they're already starting to.
You can also move. You can move through that, and then Marv's is unconscious, so you could technically get to there. You would just have to hope that he doesn't have attack of opportunity.
I don't like that. I mean, I guess I could. They didn't explode on the first round last time. Did they have a charge up period?
They appear to have something like one.
Yeah, so it's fine. Just wave clear.
You're not sure when it started, though.
Look, the cavalry is approaching. I'm clearing way for the cavalry. For sure.
Hey guys, how are we? Shit.
Bam. Bam. That guy takes 62 damage. And makes a fortitude save to not be stunned if that matters.
No.
Permanent stun.
Permanent
Yes.
stun. Alright. And then, map to electric boogaloo.
Not a critical.
Not a critical, I rolled a 4.
He could
Buff.
survive.
He probably
He
survived.
did not.
He didn't survive.
Eh.
Alright. And we'll go for the 3 strikes throughout. Never mind, my screen is frozen. Let me reload my page. That'll fix it.
You are surrounded by an ever-increasing pile of corpses.
You're all being put to rest, it's fine.
You really don't like this guy. He's very sacrilegious.
Go for the 3 for 3.
He might survive.
It's possible. I mean, I don't know.
Nope, he dies.
Those are my
He's
actions.
close. Can you actually? Yes. If you roll a 1 and a 2, then they can survive.
Alright, my screen froze again. I have a feeling it's when you deleted tokens, but also I hope not.
Maybe. It may be. Regardless. Renault,
Okay.
how do you feel about your present circumstances?
You know, I don't love them, but I'm gonna hit Mars with a doctor's visit.
He really
Okay.
needs one right now.
Eh.
So
Yeah.
move over there, and Marvs, you gain that many hit points.
That's
Nice.
a lot of hit points.
There's a wrinkle. He gains half those.
I'm still okay with it.
Yeah, that's better than it could be.
You
And
try
then-
to force that energy into him, and the sword is actively fighting it.
Oh well,
Not even
yeah.
forcing energy. That's just morphine and band-aids.
I guess I am conscious, but am pinned to the ground by a sword now.
Little do you
Yes.
know,
Okay.
that sword is an opiate user and loves the morphine.
Oh,
Give
Um,
more.
And then, since it seems like a terrible idea, I'm gonna do it anyways, and hit him in the head with a decanter of endless water using geyser.
You awesome.
He's definitely awoken by that.
I'm gonna spend a hero point to boost it. So it's I
Okay.
don't know how to
got it.
put this into the chat, but it's a hydraulic push.
Who are you targeting it? Are you just blasting it? Are you power washing Marv?
No, I'm gonna power wash the guy in a circle, or try and hit the circle,
yeah.
but mostly the guy.
How?
Hit that guy.
It's what, +8 for a hero point before the roll?
Yes.
Okay. Then that's the spell attack.
Nice. That beats his AC. Not a critical. but that beats.
Okay. Then he takes that much bludgeoning and is knocked back by 5 feet. Or
Staggering force.
are magic items heightened as well to your casting?
Unfortunately, no. They
Okay.
stay at their item level, as indicated by the text on their
Alright.
on the description. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll guess I'll try and wash away some of the circle too with my last action.
Okay.
I like the way you said that. Okay.
The circle is blasted, and The moment that any of it is disturbed, the rest of it just explodes into dust that begins to fly away. All of these zombies fall over.
Oh, thank God, because they were about to fuck me up.
Oh man.
Oh,
That's
don't
good,
touch the
'cause
circle.
I'm-
Don't touch the circle. Kills the circle, kills everything. Alright? Come on.
Well, I'm sorry that the fucking half the circles in existence are to contain things, and the other half aren't.
The half of them are to contain things, and the half of them are to keep crap out of the circle.
Yeah. Oh god, no, I called the wrong thing on a coin flip.
How fucking dare you, dude?
The Graveknight loves this in your party combat.
Like, go fucking yell at some porridge, Chaos.
God.
Speaking of Kios,
I suppose I'll sustain my spiritual weapon and my guy. I can't actually move him, but he is allowed to move close to either an ally or the enemy. And then attack. So let's see here. He needs to... This needs to happen.
He can also flank, so it might
Is
be
that
better if he moved there.
Is that a hit? Yeah, he can flank.
Yeah.
I just can't move him, so...
Yeah, because he just moves anywhere within range.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't count as actually moving, I think he just appears.
36 hits?
Yes.
Alright, then it's, Fuck this. I'm gonna type it out real quick.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Thank you. He takes it
And then...
with a titanic to the back of his head. And another one from the sword.
That's the Guardian.
She will also take whatever.
And then, I suppose, I'll pop... Guidance on... Steve. So there you go, Steve. You got guidance.
Milne, before you take your turn, since you're arriving in with the hero point, do you want to be mounted or unmounted? It is your option.
I'll be mounted. Screw it.
Fair enough. All right.
This
consider yourself
fucking
mounted.
mad lad coming out of nowhere, charging in on his horse. Bro, we
Hell yeah.
got cavalry now.
I know it was a
Damn,
good thing
dude.
we hired this horse.
I know.
Exactly.
Bucephalus to the rescue.
And then I guess I will go wiggity wiggity woo and try to make that guy make a fortitude save.
Ooh.
He tried to kill my friend, so he shall have a thirst he can never quench. Maybe.
Yep, does not have a specific resistance. Save! That is a 23 versus 28. Failure.
Ha!
As it is racked by a sensation it hasn't felt before.
Surrender and I will end your suffering. I don't even know if whatever I'm talking to can be reasoned with, but I'm trying.
So far he's been pretty unreasonable. And he'll go ahead and take that damage now. 1. Okay. That happens, and he's unhappy about it. And that was... Oh, it's a 3 action. Okay, fair enough. Next up, Marv.
Well-
you don't feel great.
Imagine that.
Good news.
So,
Good news, you have met the prerequisite of becoming a Devil May Cry character.
yep.
You currently have a sword through you.
Yep, so I'm gonna pull a now I'm motivated and try to yank this thing out of me while I writhe
Oh,
around
no!
in pain. Suppose it's a strength check, right?
Yes.
Alright. Eh.
It stays put.
Alright.
That's one action.
I mean, I had 2 more. I can't do anything else. I didn't mean to click that twice, but yes, I did actually. I lied. I
Yes,
totally
you did
meant to click
actually.
that twice.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the second one. Yeah.
Now I am motivated.
Reynal is probably panicking a bit as you start ripping this gray sword out of the wound they just finished.
Yeah,
Cleaning up.
I'm not thinking about that right now. I just wake up and see a big sword jabbed in my chest, and I want it out.
Take a D8, gain the bleeding condition, and gain a hero point.
Sure thing. Were this me in real life, I would totally, yeah, that's a stupid idea, leave it in there, but...
This is how we get hero points. Doctors can't believe this bullshit.
Reynolds like, this is why I drink.
10 tips
It really is.
Oh, hold on, hold on, I'll fix it. Yeah, just 10 tips doctors don't want you to know. You can just rip the sword out.
You can just pull the sword out. Nobody's keeping it there.
Tired of paying outrageous medical bills. Try this one simple little hack.
You won't be in pain anymore after it.
Stab? Now you have a free knife.
Yeah.
Free knife, and after a little
That's
bit, the
yours.
pain
You
will
can
go
keep-
away, and you don't have to deal with life's problems anymore.
Your medic
You're
will
not-
heal you anyways.
Yeah.
Do whatever. God, there's 2 horses.
My horse is better.
Yeah, see, I pulled the sword out and spawned a horse. There we go. It was worth it.
He
Uh-huh.
spends his
Horse
3
summoning.
actions. Yep, he spends his 3 actions summoning a phantom mount.
Phantom Menace.
The veiled, strange horse from earlier comes striding in, and he gets atop it, pulling out his longbow as he does. That is his turn. Worth noting, unless you have a weapon that has reach, you must target the horse.
Does the horse have, like, stirrups that it's in?
Nope.
No, he's just bareback.
He's guiding it with his legs.
Awesome.
Is it my turn now?
Yes. Let me adjust his AC real quick. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Okay, hang on one more second. And sorry, I'm having to retroactively retrofit a horse.
It's
Okay,
like a
his
pit
AC is
stop.
accurate. So now whenever you attack him, it should be accurate to his actual AC.
Okay, so within the last year, I have gotten a replacement returning javelin since
Yes.
Carnivore stole my last one.
Yep.
So I'm gonna chuck a returning javelin at him.
Fair enough.
Now, hold on, it's not any mistakes.
And yes, ranged attacks don't require you to target the horse.
Throwing a javelin is a melee attack, or like a strength-based attack, right?
Yes, unless it's
Yeah.
finesse.
Because I think thrown weapons, I strength, except like daggers and darts.
Mm-hmm.
Not under my strikes list, which is kind of gay, but
Is
I
it
could
equipped?
just- yeah, it's under the, well, I just now, oh no, it's not equipped, hold on.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yep, there it is. It's only a plus 16, hold on, what did I do wrong here?
It might be treating it as dex.
Yeah. Yep, that worked. Okay. I can't. Okay, no, yeah. Okay. Alright, I chuck a javelin at him.
Hit. Arcs through the air and catches him in the shoulder. Roll
Yep.
damage.
Discovered his AC, lads. 32.
Woo.
That'll do it.
Oof.
He does not like you.
Does the javelin immediately return to my hand, or do I have to say a word or something? Does anyone remember how returning weapons work?
I'll look it up here.
Yep, I got it. Flies back to your hand after strike is complete.
Okay, so I can immediately just check it again.
Mhm.
Worth checking it again. Worth checking it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet on these that. I bet on these that. I bet on these that.
Hit.
Oh, well, there you go.
I bet on these that.
Oh,
Boy.
he is not down, but he is not happy.
And I don't bet on the other ads. Can I attempt to intimidate the horse? It went so well for me last time.
Spoiler that you don't think the horse is intimidatable.
I didn't think so. Wouldn't think so.
Ah, come on, don't listen to that voice inside your head. Do it anyways. Be a man.
True.
Man, I don't think there's anything I can do with my action, but last time I tried to intimidate anything, it went poorly for me, if I'm honest.
Throw your
Did
Did you
javelin
not
again.
take the menacing
Worst case,
feat
it
this
missed.
time?
That's true, it does just come right back to me.
Yeah. Unless you roll a nat 1 and you get an effect of like the javelin warps into the moon or something.
It attacks you! It attacks Marbs!
It returns to your kidneys.
Alright, got the greatsword out. Thunk.
Yeah.
Just another blade replaces it.
Yeah, just as soon as I yank it out, there's just another one just there.
He's
It
cursed with
bounces
the
off
wound
the
of
great
cheating.
sword and puts it right back in.
Listen, he's cursed with a wound of sheathing. His wound must always be a sheath for a weapon.
Yep.
Ooh,
Accurate to me.
ooh, that could get rough.
Okay, I managed to lose my javelin again, hold on. I keep doing this.
That is definitely the opposite of the intended purpose
Yeah,
of the
it was-
return.
It is really not working out for me, hold on.
You know, looking at it, I've also realized you physically can't hit him on a third attack. Unless
If I
you roll a
get-
20.
If I get a 20, then I can.
Crit fish.
I
Oh, yeah?
mean, it's at a +9, so it'll be 39 if I crit, which means, I mean, I have to crit.
Yeah, you have to crit to be
I have
able
to
to
crit.
Because
But I bet on
I'll
these
give
that.
you a hero point.
29 is the highest. Or yeah,
If
hero
I,
point.
yeah, if I add a hero point, what is it, +8?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now before a
So
roll.
I
Yeah.
need...
So that makes you plus 17, so better than your last attack that hit.
Can I also
on these
donate?
odds.
Can I donate a hero point so it's an additional +8?
I've been considering that, and I think that'll allow other people to once allow you to reroll instead.
All right.
We all pull our
And that's after.
hero
That's
points
after,
together
though,
so
right?
he can do his heroic attack.
I can spend that hero point after.
Yeah, because it'd be reroll.
All right. All right.
I will.
Go
we'll
for
do
it, and
at
I'll
the
give you a
+8.
hero point if you miss.
We'll do it at the +8 and see what happens.
Oh!
What? That's not.
No,
Wait,
I mean,
no,
that's not with
not
the
+8.
+8. So that's
Yes.
That hits.
35.
That's a hit.
That's it.
We take those.
We take those. We bet on those odds. Striking or
Roll
hurling
damage.
javelin
Whew.
to the rescue.
Please tell me he's dead.
Um,
I really need a long rest after this, by the
No.
way,
I
boys.
think he's already dead.
The javelin breaks through the helmet, and blood begins to spill, and he shudders forward for a moment. And then the javelin will rip out of his helmet, sending a spray of acrid blood with it as it turns to your hand. And he will look at you with his helmet split. And you can see his eyes are empty sockets filled with blood. He's barely hanging on,
Jesus,
but he's
dude.
still alive.
Holy shit.
So
Be at peace.
parts we
That's
know he
hardcore.
has: rusty armor, heart, a fan, and blood. Apparently, that's
Oh.
how you make a Graveknight. Just
Blood and-
lots
and-
of blood.
And he does have eye sockets. No eyes, but
But
eye
no eyes.
sockets.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah, the anatomy of a Graveknight.
That's why he's so angry. He doesn't have any eyes. Someone stole his eyes.
You just find a rusty bucket with some blood and organs in it. That's a
Fucking-
Graveknight.
If
Pre-Phantom,
you find such,
Pre-Phantom Menace,
thing,
uh,
then you've also
C-3PO.
done multiple murders.
Yeah.
All right.
Or a butcher.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Next. Right on.
Okay. Quick question. He is on a horse. If I
Yes.
knock him back with the decanter of water, is he still on a horse?
He has to make a save to stay on the horse.
He probably dies if I'm honest with you. How much damage does the water do? It does a lot, right?
It does like 3d6.
And that's a
I
decent
imagine
chunk,
he
and he's
dies.
like on the inch of death, dude. So like,
Yeah, I'm gonna spend another hero point on decanter, and
Nice.
that to hit,
Hydraulic jet.
and it doesn't.
The horse. He doesn't really move around so much because he's not really into it. So the horse kind of just pivots him out of the way by swaying its hips.
did you not use a hero point?
I did use a hero point.
Oh, that the plus 23 is. You just
Yeah.
rolled very unlucky.
Yeah, it's plus 15 normally.
Oh,
hero
you
point
already
made it
added it
23.
in. I see. I see.
Yeah. Alright. Then in that case, I'll fucking pray at him.
I think I might be able to get him.
I don't know, that one. Maybe I'll start with battle.
I mean, that is a form of prayer that you engage in on a daily basis. Please let my patient survive.
So he's got to make a DC 27 will save.
Ooh. Okay.
Or no, never mind. I make a religion check against his will save. Got it backwards.
Yes.
DC 35.
You beat it. You succeed, but don't critically succeed.
Fuck yeah, he takes 1d6. That's a.
Oh,
that's
please
a
tell me that's
great level
enough.
It's
7.
okay.
Yeah.
I got this. I got
Alright,
this.
hang
I will
on.
heal him to death.
Hang on, I have to.
He might only have 2 HP.
19! Okay.
Is he
Right
fucking
on.
dead?
The shot goes wide, and at your wit's end, you let loose a prayer. Please, for the love of which deity are you praying to? Kudosho?
I mean, I'm still guessed into the other one, so
Honestly-
I guess band name.
That's true.
Honestly, my favorite idea for what's happening is just like, please, for the love of God, somebody kill this motherfucker, and then boom, dies.
I just shout "God damn you" at him,
Yeah.
and then God does it.
Easy as that.
It's not even an
firstly-
exclamation. Go ahead.
Gain a hero point, Raynal. You call out to your god, and you're still choosing to worship Iarmis.
Yeah,
You
sure.
could. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, are you a member
By
of my
the gush.
cult?
He was forcibly converted.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes, dude. That's fine though.
Remember he
That was
became
that was
a,
part of what
a
that
warlock.
Yeah,
possession.
because I got possessed. That was part of the me getting us out of
Right,
the trouble
gotcha.
with all the ghosts with the laser guns.
Yep, she was like, I can help you out if you promise to become a part of my god call.
Yeah, I think she has my soul currently. Or I
Mhm.
promised my
Well,
soul to her.
part of it. Part of it.
Yeah.
It's how she's enforcing the contract. So, Hyoramus. Okay. There is a flicker. You almost miss it, but the whole surroundings around you just flicker onto the forest that you're in, and then back to here, and then everything just begins to slowly desaturate. The horse will just fall underneath him, and as it explodes into mist, and he's dead as he hits the ground.
All right, boys. Step 1, loot. Step 2, long rest.
Probably step 2, get away from whatever the hell this is. Then long rest.
Does the mist
I-
clear?
It's slowly fading away, and the surroundings are beginning to desaturate.
Alright, then we don't have to leave. This place is starting to be less spooky.
Okay. All of you gain experience points for this battle.
Sure thing. And if combat has ended, I would like to yell for a medic and/or try to jam my hands into this bleeding wound I have in my
Yeah,
chest.
I guess first aid him first to stop the bleeding. So that's medicine check against the DC of the bleed.
Everyone gains 140 experience points.
Nice.
Before I just add that on, I got this. Right? Yeah. Awesome.
So firstly, you can take his armor.
You say 140?
Yeah, everybody should have, I think, 268.
Yeah.
Since we all have the same XP.
And
Oh, I thought that was healing.
No.
um
The 30 medicine was to stop Mars from bleeding.
He is definitely no longer bleeding.
Okay.
Good.
okay, what's the armor look like? I mean, we can just toss that off to like Vincent or Renault or something, depending on what the armor is.
I mean, I'm already wearing ghoul hide. I might as well just take the Grave Guardian armor.
It is full plate.
So that's heavy, right?
Yeah, I think that's like big heavy.
It is a bulk 4 set of armor. It has a dexterity cap of 0 and gives a ACP of -3 with a speed penalty of -10.
Maybe
But it
Mondays
provides-
wants it?
You must have strength 18 to wear it.
Yeah, that sure as hell isn't me.
But it provides +6 to your AC bonus and has a rune. Give me an arcane if you'd like to identify it.
I don't think full plate in real life is actually. It's not like absurdly heavy, is it?
It's fairly heavy.
Huh.
It's like 60 pounds or so. It's not
too
like,
bad.
you know, it's not Dark Souls heavy.
Yeah, not like
you
armor
you
made
know
of
that
stone.
heavy.
Yeah.
Trying to roll when you're at 80% encumbrance heavy.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. So it's less of a roll, and you kind of just dolphin dive into the ground and get back up.
Yeah, 33 to 55 pounds according to Wikipedia.
That's before all the protective cloth layers and all that crap.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyone who would like to, it has a rune that has been etched onto it. Though you're not quite sure what, you can use a arcane to attempt to identify it.
I think Kios might be the only one with Arcana.
Yeah.
And he's not here right now.
Milne, do you have Arcane? Arcana?
He's also not here right now, according to the away status.
Should check the things that I put pains into putting. Let me check. I think he does. Yes, he's pretty good at it. How is he versus Kios? I'll let whoever has the higher score roll. He is better at it than Kios. All right. Attempting to identify. Whew. A very high roll. Okay, so worth noting, this is a greater resilient rune, which is a level 14 magic item. It would normally cost 3,440 gold pieces to acquire. What it provides is +2 item bonus to all saving throws.
And hi.
She'll use the force and cover him in cold.
Does it have all of the heavy armors have a dex cap of 0, right?
Yeah.
This one in particular, yeah. Dex
I
cap
think
of 0.
this also gives you bulwark that lets you basically use its armor thing. It gives you a flat bonus instead of dex to reflex.
Yep. Add +3 instead of your dex mod.
Now this armor is big cursed, right? That's what I should get out of this.
Well,
Probably.
I mean, like I said, already wearing ghoul hide, so.
Do you really need your eyes, though? I mean, he was seeing perfectly fine.
Let's see. He had blood leaking out of his eye sockets.
He did struggle with depth perception a couple times, though.
We did almost kill him by the time he was leaking blood from his eye sockets. I think most people do that when they're 2 hit points from death.
Well,
He
I
did
think
shoot a gun at us and hit us.
I think most people leak blood from their eye sockets when they don't have eyes as well. I mean,
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, so you
Although
said
for all you know, he was just made of blood and rust, so.
Yeah, fair.
it's +6 armor.
It is +6 AC bonus, ACP -3, speed penalty -10, minimum of 5, strength 18 required, and is bulk 4.
I mean, I'm guessing no one else can use it, so.
No, yeah, I'm not proficient in heavy.
Am I
Worth
actually
noting
proficient in
that
heavy?
it also has slash resist of 4.
I'm actually untrained in heavy armor as well. Unfortunate.
Then I guess it's just an expensive thing.
I think I get trained in heavy armor eventually. Hold on, let me look it up. Or not.
I think there's a feat you can grab, a general feat, that gives you training in it. Because it like ups whatever your training in armor is by 1 tier. Yeah, armor proficiency. You can become trained in heavy armor.
Yeah, I mean, soon I'll get expert in medium armor though, so I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
I mean,
really
worst
worth it.
case, if we none of us can wear it, it does have like a $3,000 rune
That's
glued
true.
into it, so we can just
Right.
sell it for
Etched
that
into it.
etched even. Yeah.
We can switch what armor the rune is on as well, right? If we do something.
I think with runes that we buy, you can, but I imagine this rune's probably just permanently etched into it.
Yep, y'all's get like kind of melted onto the surface. This one has been painstakingly etched. You'd have to polish the surface, but you would need to do that to add a new rune to it anyway.
I guess you can't really take the rune off without mutilating the armor anyway.
Yeah, just have to polish it until it's no longer a thing.
Huzzah.
welcome back. Currently is being debated to whom this plate armor may go to. It has a greater resiliency rune on it.
I definitely don't need it. Or
Listen,
I definitely
listen.
can't wear it. Let me rephrase that. I can't wear it.
Listen,
So-
we need to find a smith. We need to reforge it into barding for the horse.
It's just,
I mean,
no, honestly, just like we can just beat it into shape and just slap it on there.
Like I said, we just need to reshape it into barding for the
Yeah.
horse.
I don't think any of us want it.
No, yeah, none of us can wear it.
On
So
it, but-
All right, so it goes to the horse. It's his share.
Sounds like it has been decided.
It's his share of the loot. You know, the guy with the horse doesn't get jack shit. Just the
Yeah,
horse.
no, the
Look,
horse
gets
I'm a
the
druid. The
3,500
guy
piece of
on the horse is a druid. He has no need for metal armor. He's
Right.
Well, you're not actually employed by us. You're just
Yeah,
the manservant of the
that's
horse
the
that we have
manservant
employed.
Of the horse employed.
I am his emissary, and I
Yeah.
speak for him.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
it.
says, "You foolish humans, make him some barding."
Sounds accurate.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
I
you
would
can find
like
somebody
horse,
to
though.
reshape it.
Guy have anything else in the future barding?
No, that seems to be it, really.
Anything special about the sword that was in Marv's?
It is a great sword with a frost rune on it. And his bow is a composite longbow with the deadly D10 quality and does cold damage.
That's pretty good.
I mean, if it
And
wasn't
Marv?
before, it is now.
And Marv's has it now, so he's unstoppable.
Yep, yep. Indeed.
Only he can kill himself, basically.
Hmm.
So, yep, it would. What it does is it does a extra d6 if they have the frost rune on them, in cold damage on successful strikes, and on crits, the target would be slowed one until the end of your next turn, unless it succeeds a DC 24 4. Other than that, it is a greatsword,
Alright.
Pretty great.
which is worth 2 GP, and they deal D12 slashing and use strength.
I was about to say, I mean, worst case, Vincent can have it as a backup greatsword to his other greatsword.
Yeah, that's a pretty great sword.
I get. What,
Lose a hero point.
I thought it was just a fine sword, honestly.
I gain the oversized two-weapon fighting feat, and I just go in there with two great swords.
Oh,
Anyone
God.
opposed to it? Too bad.
Nope.
Danger to allies and foes both.
Listen, you have to do the Garen strategy and just spin in circles. Make the tornado, okay?
Just imagining like guts, but with two swords.
Exactly.
Oh, God. The poor man.
He's showing that Guts was just a little bitch. This is how you full attack.
Indeed.
The poor man's back. It's just going to be pressed into nothing.
Indeed.
How long has it been since we fought the diva?
About 40 minutes now.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna do 2-3 action heals for everybody. So.
Fair enough.
Wait, the
everybody
diva from
gains-
last time?
Yeah. Yeah, we finished looting the diva, and immediately fog rolled in, and we wandered into this guy. So everybody heals for that many.
Alright.
Steve, you're an engineer. You can do that math. Come on, man.
No, I can't, dude. I'm a computer engineer. I use computers for that.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. So, were all three of them the numbers that we got healed for, or just the 59?
Just the 59.
Alright.
It's just a total of the other two numbers.
Oh, okay, I see.
Pancake is no longer dying. Don't worry, everybody.
Lives to fight another day.
Dude, we've been on Pancake 3 for quite a fucking while. That's
Oh,
from
no,
that's
dude.
from back
Too
from
long.
my witch days, dude.
I've been doing too good of
Canonically
a
the
job
best one.
healing him.
He's been pretty close multiple times, including just a couple moments ago, but he's
They're
hanging
getting
in there.
better at survival. They're tired of dying.
I just keep 3-action healing, and he happens to be near me, I think.
There probably is a correlation between when you got that and how he's been living.
So,
yeah.
The fog begins to lift, and as it does, the surrounding terrain appears to just evaporate with it. Before long, you're standing in a familiar, well, semi-familiar forest glade.
Also, you know what? Just to piss off the guy we killed, I'm gonna make that sanctified ground against undead too.
You know what? I'm just saying, y'all attack an angel, then spooky undead people come up. Just saying.
It wasn't an angel, it was a
Correlation.
Graveknight. A
No,
conjuration
he's
from a
talking
dark...
about the diva that
Oh.
we killed.
Yeah,
we
no,
also didn't
yeah.
kill him. We just mentally tormented him on accident until
You-
they gave
you
up the will
brought
to
him-
live.
You brought him to the brink of death, and you're like, hey, God.
Yeah, this guy we killed with God, I guess.
This guy is in a better place now. He's moved on.
I'm just
into the
saying,
great
we
beyond.
banish the diva, and
Hold on.
demons start showing
What's
up.
this we banished the diva? I remember one of us casting banish a bunch.
I did.
Cast Banish.
I cast it.
I don't
cast
have
it
banish.
I
once,
remember y'all trying to kill the diva.
and then I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Killed the
I'm pretty
diva.
sure it was Monet that had cast it twice more.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Reynold,
Yes.
are you ready for your moment of fridge horror?
Yes.
Good. You you come to a realization somewhat late. You prayed to Iormus, and she answered.
Yeah.
Right, but that's also chance.
Oh, isn't Iormus chance? Yeah.
Yes. But did we get that? Or is Iormus like spiritually somebody else?
You don't know. Perhaps you should
Yeah.
cast Detect Divinity.
That's a good idea. Do that.
Yep. I was actually thinking about that when I was, off going to the toilet. I was like, damn,
As you do.
yeah. Alright,
What you get back is travel.
that's...
Huh.
I guess that could be part of chances.
No, that would be Althar, but Althar has been missing since we made the contract. That probably screwed her over. Huh.
I feel like we need to pop into my mansion right quick. You guys want to just pop right on over there? See if Chance is still there and pop a Detect Divinity on her and ask her if she helped us out and all that kind of stuff?
Also, question, is the timer in the bottom right, is that accurate to when it is now?
I haven't scooted it ahead.
Okay,
Now it is.
nice. So we're about to go into a long rest, and it's been like an hour since we woke up from the last one.
Dude, we need to, though. I don't have any spells left. Actually, I don't have any useful
have a court
spells.
mage. You bring them out to the battlefield and like, all right, I've done my 10 minutes. See you tomorrow.
Like we can keep going, but my main attacks are all fucked. Don't have spiritual weapon, don't have spiritual guardian, missing an enervation, missing chilling darkness and crisis in faith. Dude, I am struggling right now.
We can probably travel and be fine.
It'll be fine-ish. Like I should probably take last watch.
If we get into combat, just gate.
There you go. That's what I should have done. I should have gated everybody away.
Go to the moon.
Oh no!
I really need to use that more. I really just need to gate people into the moon more.
We gotta be carrying
You-
around the moon lantern.
You don't want to know the amount of air pressure differential between the moon and where you currently are. It's gonna be Goblin Slayer all over again.
I mean, the gate continues until I stop wanting it to continue, so it's just like a little flash. They sink into waist height and then it goes away, and then now they're just, they don't have legs anymore.
No, they still
Presuming-
own a pair of legs. They're just space legs.
Presuming that you're still conscious, otherwise it goes for 10 minutes. Just blasting the moon's surface with oxygenated air.
I mean, it would probably end when he died if he fell unconscious.
That depends on whether the item is bound in such a
That's
way
true,
that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not
You haven't
test
tested
that.
that theory.
Yeah.
We just need to visit a volcano so I can picture it perfectly, like the area above the open lava space, and I can just, I can Lord of the Rings just yeet people into the volcano.
You realize that it wasn't just the people that were trying to destroy the ring that visited that volcano.
It's fine.
It was also the man that made it.
It's fine.
Regardless, yeah, you can tear open a hole in reality and, with your casual 10th level spells, get back to the manor.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the mansion.
Oh, yeah, wait. I guess we don't need to travel back to where we were, because we can
Right,
just
gate and everything, but also we need to go visit the mansion right quick.
Yeah.
Or we can gate and then go to the mansion, because I don't want to keep an open port. Wait. If I open a portal to the mansion, does the portal then close where we were and I can open a new one wherever I want? Or does that entrance
from
stay the
within the dimension? Yeah.
Okay, but like I can't. If I open a portal here, other people can't just stroll on in. I can close that portal and then gate out.
If you don't close it, yeah. If you don't close it, then. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we're gonna go through, and once everybody's through, I will close the gate.
Does Whispers live at the abandoned fortress near here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have we been there before? Like, can we gate back?
He was
to
at
it?
camp, so.
Because you've been, because we went through there when we were escaping the Burning Knights.
Okay.
His Whispers helped.
At some point, we should check on Whispers and ask him if we've actually completed what he wanted us to do. But
right, but
now,
also
we
need
to
to.
manor.
Yeah, we need to check on Chance right quick.
Yeah.
So we go over to the mansion.
Just want to keep it in the back of our minds.
Is Chance there?
You head over there, and she's still in the back reading.
Hi, Chance. Quick question. Did you just help us
What?
out?
She looks at all of you covered in mud,
Did
having seen you less than like an hour ago.
Did you just help us out? Like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago? How long ago was that? 20 minutes ago?
No.
Probably like 5.
Alright, then I got bad news. Renault over here prayed to Eormus, and somebody helped us. So, either that was you, or your past self is now a god.
I'm pretty sure that I was never a god, per se.
You are now a god.
Yes, but I've just been reading. Sorry.
Do you think it's possible that Eormus your previous self did something that now split your personality between Eormus and Chance? So you are just either A, one half of it, or a clone of Eormus.
I suppose I don't have any evidence either way, but I would think that I would know, right?
Yeah, everybody likes to think that, but then, there's always that 0.5% chance that always comes true.
She thinks about it.
So,
shakes her head.
with your god powers, can you just know where all the gods are?
No. I could tell you if they were somewhere nearby, if they were actively doing something, but it's not like that.
And to assist people, do you need to know where they... do you need to be nearby, or just be asked for help?
I'm not sure. I've never really done it before.
Okay.
That doesn't strike you right, by the way, because you've seen her portfolio once or twice.
Right, can you, Renault, can you just do a quick detect divinity on her? To see her portfolio? See if it has travel in it or something? Something that we missed?
It will currently detect nothing because she's not casting any miracles at the moment. But she will, at your option, do something.
Yes.
She'll, sure, and she'll rip a page out of the book and then just let it drift and it will just reattach itself. Rebirth.
Do you have travel by chance?
No, that's Althara's.
Right, but she's also been missing, and that's who we detected once somebody helped us when we prayed to Eormis.
Well, perhaps she was where you were.
So she could have been nearby, cast a travel divinity spell, and then fucked off?
I suppose. Though, as long as, at least I think, as long as I know where I'm directing this energy, I should be able to do it anywhere. I just need a location. Of course, I'm still coming to terms with this whole other worlds like this one thing. I haven't felt anyone that I don't know. So perhaps.
Do we still have that coin
Perhaps.
from Kirnovas?
Yeah.
Can we quick bite it?
If we've had this
Sure.
coin for a whole year, there's no way we still have it. I mean, like,
Oh no!
Carnivas would have taken it away from us by
paid
now.
for one of your beers with it. It's just out there
Carnivas,
somewhere.
like, how many times have we said the name
Stop
to summon
calling
the
me.
guy? How many times have we said the name to summon the guy that we're really not supposed to do? And you're telling us we haven't bit the coin in the last year? I'm sure Carnivas would have kind of escaped it.
We used the coin to pay for something, and the guy like bites it to make sure it's genuine, and then Carnovas just appears.
What do you want? Why are you biting my coin?
Just remembers he gave it to us and sees it in the hands of some random guy and is just facepalmed for the next like year. That's why he hasn't shown up. He's just too busy with his head in his hands.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this time. Nope.
Alright, but yeah, I'll bite the coin real quick. Or Renault has it, so he'd have to give it to me.
Yeah.
Renault
I'd
would...
bite it for him because I
Alright.
still don't trust Kios with it.
No response.
Oh.
Okay.
What a dick. Alright.
We'll just send him a letter.
Just keep biting.
Bite in Morse
Like,
code so it
summon
comes
him,
through
it's just
pulses.
like a doorbell. Just,
This is when you take the phone receiver off the cradle and just leave it there.
Okay.
Not at home. Official party business only.
Is it possible for us to talk to your mom, Chance?
Well, I suppose. Why?
I'd really appreciate her input on this because, you know, it does have to do with the Pantheon. Though she is retired, you know, I would appreciate her help. She might have some insight into whatever has happened. Maybe into where Althara might be.
Sure. She'll put her book down. She kind of moves her arms as she's thinking, and she seems to be like coming. She feels like somebody who's using a power that they don't really know, and so they're just kind of feeling it out as they go. This, she says as she opens her hands, and a golden ring will begin to spread, and it will fade and shift in color until it becomes dark, and you can see slowly on the other side is a rocky room. The library that you were in last time. I think she's here.
I'll step through and I'll do that really annoying thing where you kind of like duck and say, knock, knock, kind of thing.
You'll hear some sudden cloth shuffling sounds to your right. Blinking her eyes open with a bit of drool coming down from her lips. A humanoid Voshin will... Huh?
Hi.
Hello?
Sorry, Vosham. Sorry for the intrusion. Is Pyros here?
Yikes.
I don't know. When was she here last? She went out a few hours ago, I think.
Alright,
That she was going to go speak with her dead followers.
that's cool. Maybe you could help. I had a really quick question. If it's not too much of a problem, I can just fuck off if you want.
Fine. What's up?
Alright, so... Renault... I don't know if he's through the gateway or not. Renault,
Yeah, I'd have gone through at this point. I don't know that
he,
I can actually talk about what happened because the Gesh, but
Sorry, I'm burping right now.
Wishy-washy.
Alright, so Renault over here, he prayed to Eormus, and then somebody with the portfolio of travel helped us.
She nods, following along as she bites into a pomegranate.
So, does that mean Eormus has taken the portfolio of travel from Althara?
No, she says as she holds up a finger, and then covers her mouth. Excuse me. No, you see, portfolios, they're not very easy to acquire. I should know. My son's been at mine for decades. Most deities hide theirs away. Someplace secret that only they know. I decided to keep mine with me because there just wasn't a place that I could put it that boss wouldn't find. I suppose eventually that didn't pan out, but nonetheless, even if you were to capture Althara, ever since the incident with that dreadful man and his strange deity, the Pantheon has taken much greater risks to protect their portfolio from prying eyes and hands, as if they had not done so before, but suffice to say, if Althara was exercising her powers, then she must have her portfolio.
Right.
They tend to change to suit the bearer.
Right, but she's been missing for a very long time. Isn't it possible that this Eormus has captured her and then tortured, potentially, the location of this portfolio?
She stiffens her back a bit. Eormus.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because Eormus is actually chance, but we also think it might be possible that, you know, maybe it's like a spiritual offshoot, if you would, or a different Eormus entirely, though that is an uncommon name.
because it was the spirit of Eormus that Gesh
Right.
made.
She got
So it
she
could
got
be a different
annihilated.
one. Yeah.
There could be theoretically some spirit of Eormus separate from chance.
Well, I may not have my portfolio anymore, but I know my way around the dead. I could tease out if there's any possessions and etc. going on.
Well, I feel like you could do that right now, and I'll just gesture to Renault.
You're possessed.
There's a loading bar that's going across her eyes as she wait.
Oh,
So,
yeah. He's been possessed for a long-ass time, and we all figured it out. You know, he's not very sneaky about it. The Gesh isn't doing a great job.
Well, I don't really have the power to defy such a powerful magic at the moment, but if there is a possession, she'll walk over and place a hand on your shoulder, and she looks into your eyes and creepily beyond them as she kind of narrows hers. If you're in there, you should come out. Know that even though I am no longer the goddess of death, the Nosferatus still quite like me, and they would not like you if I did not like you. Pauses for a moment. No, you're fine.
I like that her way of telling if I'm possessed is basically just walking up, looking into my eyes, and going, knock, knock.
That really is.
If anyone
That really is what it is. Hey, yo, bitch! I got some friends here who don't like you.
FBI, open up.
Yeah.
I don't believe that any spirit would so casually decide to not answer that.
Hey, Renault, is there a spirit in your sword that is possessing you?
The sword hasn't ever possessed me, I don't think. Well, besides when it stabbed you, but you killed me then.
But isn't
You were
it
unconscious
possessing-
at the time.
Is there like a different term that I'm not understanding? Like, well, isn't the Gesh from the sword?
No, the
possessing you?
Gesh was from the angel from the orb.
Oh, fuck. I'm a couple steps behind then. Aren't you unwillingly following Eormis? Because of the sword?
Yes. Gesh.
No.
Or because
Yeah,
of the
because
Gesh
the
again?
Gesh that isn't from the sword.
Okay. And the Gesh doesn't... Has it left you?
No.
No. Okay.
It's enforced for a year or, for 10 years or the death of the Gesh Maker.
And that's not... That's
9 more to go.
that's different than
Which
possession?
at that point I figured I'd just be a willing worshipper after 10 years of it.
Right,
That's
you,
the
you
idea.
don't have much choice
It's
after that.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah. No, isn't a Gesh the same thing as possession, or is it a little bit different? Is it more
No.
like a conjuration?
It's
Possession.
like a forced contract.
Oh.
It's like a you'll do these things, otherwise you face penalties. Like the
It's like-
thing we made for
it's
the
like-
It's more of an
was the
economic
Gesh.
sanction than it is a possession.
Yeah.
Possession would be invading and taking over a country, but a Gesh is more of economically sanctioning the country.
I was not aware that the occult was so into economic theory.
But I guess that's the same thing, right?
The
just so I have an
occult is actually
analogy?
just a study of geopolitics.
Is Renault basically just Russia right now, just under heavy sanctions? Actually, it's not that heavy
He's
with
like-
Russia. It's not Iran, but it's Russia.
He's like Constantinople,
Oh, I see.
complete with the don't call it Constantinople.
Okay, gotcha.
It's Istanbul now,
All right.
because Turks.
Well,
Hey,
I'm glad my friend
completely-
isn't possessed.
Completely unrelated question to any of this, to Fate, not to Vosham. Sending has a range of planetary. If I'm in the
Yeah.
Godwood, does that mean it can go functionally anywhere? Since the
Yes.
Godwood exists everywhere? Okay,
Yep. It's like yelling into a bullhorn.
neat. Does it, if I sending to somebody while I'm in the Godwoods, does it sending to every instance of that person in existence?
Yes, please.
You're not sure.
Okay.
You could probably tell by the amount of hate mail you could bet.
I would personally like that to be true.
Okay. Mainly because I want to sending that spirit that we banished to apologize. But I don't know how that would go over, so I'm not going to do it.
You're also not quite sure what her name is.
That's true.
Hey, every spirit of this type ever, give me my cash back.
No,
oh my
I meant
god!
more the
Imagine,
one-
imagine the influx of
the diva.
voices. Oh my god! Just constant noise for the next 20 years.
Never contact me or my son ever again.
Yes, I
Had it
won't
to
do
ignore. Unsubscribe.
Anyways,
Bosham will actually interject something interesting, though, related to the discussion. She finds you discussing whether or not a sword could possess him bizarre.
that. Has she seen the sword?
Spirits can't possess tools. There's no flesh. There's no organicness to bind them.
At one point, the sword was made of blood, if that counts.
I don't
and the
think-
sword can
unless
morph
it
into
still
whatever
is.
he wants.
I don't know. That was when we met the Lady of the Woods, and that was the hilt. I don't know if it's still made out of blood or if that's stopped.
Let me see it then.
Yeah, sure. I'll pull out the hilt and then the actual one.
It has a strange pallid glow in this place. And she immediately, her eyes will open a bit. That is bizarre. She'll walk forward and touch it and run her hand along it. She'll kind of put her ear up. She's listening for something. And her eyes narrow. Her face filled with confusion. I don't understand. And she starts examining it and looking at it from the back and then looking at the hilt. And then she whispers something at it and then listens for a response, which she doesn't get. And then she'll hand it back as she scratches her hair. Well, in this world, spirits can't inhabit tools. But this is... Whomever made this, I've never seen the like.
Didn't we find that sword in a room with a big Scythe statue?
Yeah, that was the same room that I got cursed like 400 times over, and we saw the statue with the woman in the scythe.
Yeah, I think that the
Which
sword
was a statue
in,
of
like, the secret
enormous.
room off of that. Because there's the haunt room, the room with the statue of the lady who we later figured out to be Oramis.
Right.
And then like a secret passage to the room with the sword.
Right, but it was like the pathway led to the room that held her body, secret room that had the sword, and then statue on the right.
And the thing that you've attached, the little charm at the end of the sword.
Oh yeah, the talisman.
I do not remember a talisman at all.
Yeah, I think it makes my crit fails in medicine be just fails.
Oh.
You cannot crit
Well,
fail medicine.
that's really helpful, actually.
I just can't fail medicine to begin with, so...
Yeah.
Now you extra can't fail medicine.
Yeah. So it won't have an occasion where I, like, you know, we're in the sewers attacked by rats and I just fucking kill you trying to help you? If I had the talisman.
Right,
I think you'd have to have invested in
But
the sword.
you have to invest it. You'd have to spend like 10 minutes.
So you'd
getting
have to
the weapon.
basically... I'd have to die, you'd have to long rest, and then you wouldn't be able to fail resurrecting me, at which point I don't think you'd be able to bring me back anyways.
Oh, gentle repose, you could, but
Yeah, but I'm the only one that knows how to cast that.
well,
Can you just cast gentle repose on yourself?
Just get a scroll of gentle repose and then I'll have the spell.
Sure, you do have lore scribe.
I'll just staple it with me, so if I ever die...
Spend 2
Great-
weeks
great
studying
class
the
in
spell, and then I get to raise you.
Martin Luther staples his own commandments onto his chest. I protest this death.
Honestly, that's a much more hardcore Protestant Reformation. Let's be real.
It's like a Warhammer character with all the purity seals.
But yeah, so she basically alleges that this weapon is alien in make. It's not from this world.
Huh. I mean, I'll describe the context we found it in if that helps at all narrow it down. But yeah, that's what I figured. Huh.
You're friends with Lycos, aren't you?
Yes.
He might know more.
All right, thanks.
He's one of the founding members of your organization. You hope that he likes you.
Lycos? Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't have the.
I mean,
that's one of the 6 people that joined us, right? That's one of the X-Men.
Yeah, like is in his name. Of course, he likes us.
No, is that so?
I have a feeling he didn't like us before.
He was lukewarm on the party before.
Yeah,
but,
no, I don't.
You didn't really. You didn't meet him. Not with this party.
I don't have the 6 people like actually down, like who the hell they are. To be honest with you, I know you explained it to me when we first met all 6, but like I got Whisper of the Leaves, but that's about it.
I've got it. It's right here. It's 4. 4 of them. Lycos, demigod of the unknown and mist. Whisper of the Leaves, Suhuchi of the Runs. Sorry, Greshstone, the concordant of the Highlands, and Arzonan Kataf, the chosen Erebastian of Chance and Zahulu.
Alright, you're gonna have to write that down for me and send it to me because I have to actually write that on a post-it note or I'm just gonna keep asking you.
Here, with their personality traits, because I keep them next to my NPCs.
Oh, thank you. Like, I really am. I'm sorry, but that's just how I am. I'm not gonna remember until I actually write them down or something.
No big. I understand how learning works. Everyone learns differently.
I remember characters through the memes I associate with them only.
See, these things fall into my endless trap of knowledge that probably won't help me in my day-to-day life, but is unforgettable.
That's what you have a DM and intelligence and wisdom saves for. Your characters will remember things that you don't if they should.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll remember exactly what they are. Not their names or how we met them. Just what they are.
By the way, how are you guys carrying around that Graveknight armor?
You could probably just strap it to the horse.
Yeah, I was about to say strap it to the back of the horse. It's his barding, he gets to carry it.
Oh.
Milne, are you stepping into the realm of the dead? Or are you just staying outside the gate that leads to it?
The realm of the dead?
Yeah, we asked Chance to give us a doorway to where Pyros is, and that is where Vosham is, which is the realm of the dead.
Yeah, we went from our demi-plane that we opened to a neighboring one.
Yeah, it's basically
have a nice conversation with the god.
They basically went to Hades to talk to death.
Sure, why not? Sounds like a bad idea.
Welcome to the very nice lady. How dare you?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, no. Hades is pretty goddamn chill in Greek mythology. Let's be real. It's just it is just in the Disney version of Hercules where he's an actual asshole. He's fairly reasonable and everything else.
It's depressing, but it's not hell. It's not the Christian version of hell.
Right.
To be fair, if I had to choose which one of the Greek gods I would have to deal with for all eternity, probably would be either Hades or his daughter Hel.
Yeah, Hades is a chill guy after all of the Gigantomachia crap. Which is its whole own subject header. Regardless, moving past Gigantomachia and Greek myth, even despite its relevance, she will take note of the armor that you've strapped to your horse and walk over concerned.
Can you make sure it's not haunted, please?
I know this sort of armor, but I haven't seen this in ages. Where did you find it?
Found a Graveknight in some spooky mist.
What, a living one?
I think he was dead, but
wait a second, boys.
he was moving around.
Lycos is the demigod of mist.
No, I don't think that was his mist.
We have to have an internal investigation to investigate this. We have to look into this.
Lycos's mist isn't purple.
Was it purple?
Make him
mist?
prove it to you. She'll say, "No, that can't be right. I destroyed all of them."
Through some spooky purple fog after we mentally abused a diva on accident.
You what?
On
She-
accident.
Well, it wasn't
I'll
entirely
glare-
on
I'll
accident.
glare at them when he says by accident.
I
was-
didn't know that was going to happen when she thought I died.
Glad it did.
Mhm.
I just didn't want to die.
Wait, stop. She holds up a hand. Describe this creature.
The diva or the Graveknight?
The diva. She knows what a Graveknight is.
Yeah, I'll describe it. I'll describe the guy that was with him too. Or with
She
him.
nods and shakes her head, confused. No, that can't be right. No, that
A lot of things that can't
you
be
must
right.
have crossed into some other world. I used to be one of those such creatures.
A diva?
I don't know if we did though, unless the Godwood is expanding into a really that would be very concerning. But unless the
Yeah,
Godwood
we
is
would be really
expanding,
doing a bad
yeah.
job of.
What if
detecting
something
it.
came out of the dogwood or godwood? I was gonna say dogwood.
Dogwood.
I mean, honestly, basically the same. It's fine.
Yes, we used to take on those forms, but no longer.
I feel like, and Fate, you can veto this, but I would say, if it's true, we would definitely have known if something escaped.
We're pretty
From
bad
the
at our
Godwood?
jobs.
Yeah, from the Godwood.
Well, the wall isn't really there yet. and we
Oh,
don't
that's
really
right.
have
We haven't.
constant focus.
So
It's
it is
okay,
possible.
guys. I'll figure this out. Hypercognition.
Oh no!
It is
You're sure
possible
you're
then.
that?
give me your hypercognition.
All right. How many? What rolls should I give? Since I get 6 of them, which ones can I roll, DM?
This one is going to be religion lores that you do not have, and it'll be 4 religion, 2 crafting.
2 crafting.
Mhm.
Oh lord, I suck at crafting.
You have no idea on the crafting ones.
No idea. Not even close.
Blueprints into your head, and you go, I don't know that shit. So you quickly think about the evidence as you Sherlock Holmes through all of the pieces of information and try to puzzle it all together.
And I'll
so from
mind
what you
link
know,
with a relevant person as well, I guess, so that way
Oh, no.
someone can do better.
hyper cognition.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Unfortunately, they don't get the benefits of cognition; they just get the hyper. So it's like installing a text to voice speaker that's speaking like 300 words per minute.
Oh lord.
I caught none of that.
You caught it all.
Okay, so from the evidence, I'll go ahead and just race to a conclusion, and then we can work back from there at your option.
Cool.
So, assuming that Voshim's word is a fair representation, if not just flat out accurate, regarding the state of things and how stuff works, then firstly, that sword is definitely from some other world. It was brought here. Which means that Ioramus either travels worlds or is from another world. Second, Althara's portfolio being present in the fog and with there being some sort of entry point into it and the circles that you've been seeing, you think that those circles might be anchor points where where it's like thinning the barrier to another world, where you might trespass. And so you actually were in another world at that time. And if that is so, then wherever you were, that is where Althara is. Even though she is missing here. Which means that somebody has kidnapped the gods and brought them to another world.
Fun. Okay, cool. I guess not fun?
This sounds like a job for the time cops.
This is what we've been training this last year.
Is there so?
In fact,
is
while
there
you're
a
thinking
force
about
more
it-
competent that I can call than us?
Unfortunately, no.
Nope.
You have the
We're the
exclusive jurisdiction.
We're the best you got. 4 guys and a horse. And the horse's
mean-
guy.
You could probably get Felinor to get on it. However, nobody has seen that man in a year.
No one wants that.
He also hates us.
Everyone.
He's
hates
also an
that.
asshole, dude, who started
Which, come to
bombing the
think of it,
moon.
He disappeared at the same time Althara did, and neither of them have been seen, which means somebody may have stolen Felinor and Althara.
Or Felinor stole
Wait.
Althara.
Yeah.
True.
Wait.
Although he can't harm the other gods. So.
But
willingly stole?
did Althara vanish the same time that we captured Felinor? Or was that that was fake Felinor though, but also it was real Felinor?
That was the 7. You never actually found Felinor on the surface.
Oh, okay. So it was the 7 that we captured, and he would just, was kind to us for a little bit instead of obliterating us.
You saw him from a distance. He was attacking the surface. He blew up the whole, basically, Temple of Investigations.
Right, but then didn't he
wall.
come after us, and then we used the scroll to do a big ol' no you?
Yep. Which means at that time he might have decided to hold off on Felinor because that wasn't his real objective anyway, and it would cost him a lot.
Oh, the 7 was attacking Felinor.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Felinor and Pyros, and Althara.
It's a lot to go through.
Which makes you suddenly worried about the safety of Pyros. Because now 2 of those 3 are missing.
Especially since she isn't here and left a few hours ago, which in God time could be fucking who knows.
Time does pass slower in the Grand Sepulchre. So yeah, more things to think about. And some clarity. You come down from the hypercognition and your brain hurts a bit.
Nonsense, I'm addicted.
It's a lot to take in.
So the gods have been kidnapped.
Not all of them, but 2 of them.
And that other guy's a god, you said? The asshole?
The
He's
asshole is
like an amalgamation of a bunch of dead gods.
he is the collection of 7 different universes, pantheons that were all destroyed because of Pyros.
Different
Cool.
Pyroses.
Different Pyroses. Pyros has a tendency to go insane and kill everybody. The 7 is a collection of 7 universes that have been killed this way. They came to us, the 8th universe, to save us from Pyros, and we managed to talk him down, and Pyros down. Pyros is no longer going to destroy the universe. The 7 is still an asshole.
Yeah, he's just a god Sahucha, made up of Thoth and Kurzakel. Sorry, Varakis. They're the binders of the group. God Sahuchas. Just when you thought I couldn't
Very
ramp
tough.
up the notch anymore.
Varakis does not seem like something you'd imagine as a binder.
No, he's more of a glue in this case.
Is this is the 7 bound to the contract that we made, since he is technically, even if it's an collection of gods, we're going to abandon that word, collection of gods, each god then still has to obey that rule, so it's a collection based on a single rule.
Yep. So how it would work in his case is, for each time that he broke one of those rules, that a portfolio would be broken.
But he
so
also
to interfere here is costly.
He also has like 200 portfolios because he is 7 universes of pantheons.
Jesus.
Correct?
Parts of them. You suspect that it's like cobbled together parts and fragments of portfolios, so it's probably a lot less than that assembled.
Alright, well, I mean, that's, I guess, optimistic.
At the very least, he seemed hesitant to break it unless he was certain. So it definitely has a cost, at least to him. But yeah, that's how your contract works. If a god decides to willingly break it, then they forfeit their divinity. They can still possibly do it if they're fast enough, but then they just lose their portfolio. It's gone. So to defy it makes them mortal.
Gotcha. So they have to uphold those portfolio.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you only get to be a god if you play by our rules.
Yeah, basically, in the past, the 3 rules that we had, I don't remember actually all of the 3 rules, but we did do a golden rule on them of you have to
don't
treat
harm the other members of the pantheon, preserve the godwood, and then respect mortals as the gods demand.
Right.
Treat mortals the same as the gods demand, or something.
Yeah, so we basically, the big one was, the golden rule of treat those how you want to be treated kind of thing.
Then the protect the godwood is why we're now time cops.
Right.
To make that easier. And then the other one is why gods got pissed at us.
We now forced the gods to support the X-Men.
And stopped their infighting because they can't attack other members of the Pantheon. Right,
which is, like, the past 20 campaigns has been because of that, so...
A lot. Look, they're founded a lot on Greek mythology, and that's just Greek mythology.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it is.
Somebody pissed in my Cheerios, and so a blood feud forever. I'm gonna have your liver eaten out by birds every week, and it's just gonna keep growing back.
Delicious.
Greek gods are like that. Except for Zeus. But we don't talk about Zeus.
Zeus just fucks everything that moves. Yeah.
You don't like me while I'm human? Well, I'm a goose now. How's that?
I'm a goose.
I mean, honestly, that is how he is, isn't it?
Not into geese? No problem. I can also be a turtle. Oh, Zeus.
Zeus.
So
That's the plan. Oh.
Yes, he was like nothing more. He inherited the appetite of his father, but in a very different way. So you lay down some beats, Millet. You don't really know what's going on, but you're quickly coming to terms with learning what's going on. Each time you cast Hypercognition, it feels like you're jumping into like 4 college-level courses worth of subject matter.
Hey, as both a player and a character, it's getting me caught up to speed with the craziness, so...
Yeah, no, I had to learn through experience about all of the Pantheon, so you're just getting a crash course in the first couple of sessions.
Exactly. See, Learning the old-fashioned ways for plebes. That's why I have the magical power of learn stuff.
In fair, it's not learn stuff. It's thinking. You have the power of thinking really hard.
Honestly, that I feel like just needs to be a universal spell for every new person. For like the first, chapter.
Spending hero point to hypercognition.
Right, first chapter of a campaign, at least.
This is just because we're now on like the third step of an escalating series of stairs that have built off each other so far. Summary. Somebody probably stole the gods to another world. In that other world, Iormis must be there. And apparently is separate from Chance. Third,
well, it might be a different.
Is Doctor Who?
Yeah, I mean, it might be. If it's a different world, then Iormis could have just lived longer, and not become Chance. So
if you just want
Iormis
to live long in this world, all you gotta do is just hang out in the Grand Sepulchre and act dead.
A little bit, yeah.
No one has the balls generally to do that around Vosham, but Iormis definitely has the balls to do that around any god. Fourth,
good.
Perhaps most importantly to your current cause, he's opening up portals to other worlds.
Okay.
Which is the definition of not good.
Right, and also as time
depending
cops...
on what worlds he's opening up to, but I'm guessing they're not good worlds.
Well, they're different ones, most certainly. Every time it'll be different.
But we also don't want them, stealing gods into different worlds.
Come on, sharing is caring.
Or people, because of the paradox and all
gods.
that. Technically, we're not going to talk about it too much, but technically Tiagda's from a different world, the King of Grenhold. But also he was brought here by
Somebody else from that world.
A previous trusted character of previous PC that we trusted, so it's fine.
Who was the child of an NPC who has witnessed something that the world does not know.
But yeah, that's why we're time cops, because fuck that. We just need to separate all the timelines and just say, we gotta stop. Basically, we have to reverse the acts of one PC, so we accepted the acts of another PC.
But have I told you about... But have I told you about the true alternative reasoning called the Great Convergence? Instead of trying to separate the timelines, you converge them all into one great timeline. The true timeline. Just saying.
I, as a member of the Lauren, do not want that. And if you want to be a part of this organization...
Well, no. Hold on.
You've made it clear that I'm part of the organization.
As your boss...
The horse is part of the organization. You've made it clear that I'm
as your boss and the commanding officer in the Lauren...
opinions on this?
That's
Nay.
Nay? As in against the convergence?
You don't know. It just says nay.
Alright. That's good enough for me. I trust that it means exactly what I want it to mean.
See, the great convergence is the true path. Just throwing it out there.
I mean, in the time we've known the horse, has he been horsing around with something?
Exactly. I'm just saying. You're trying to
you don't get to up your fun counter for that one.
All these bad things are happening. The gods are dying and getting stolen.
Yeah, things are in a chaotic time right now in this world.
See, but if you put them all together, how can the gods get stolen if it's all at the same time? See, I mean, check and mate.
Actually, hold on. If those circles were portals to other worlds, does that mean that my notebook that's full of that circle is now a portal to another world?
Well, there's your second fridge horror.
Huh. Well, I guess that might be a way we can replicate
That's the
getting back
thesis.
there.
Just pop that baby open and bop somebody with it and see if their head goes with it.
You don't think he'll be how that works? You would need some sort of apparatus which would tear through the thinning of the fabric between the worlds.
Time to go talk to Tiagda and have that one of those commissioned.
Actually, you think that you've got that sorted.
I have it sorted even?
Kios. Gate could do it. Just cast it on the circle.
Right, just to teleport us to, what, a different dimension?
Not teleport. Tear open a hole between the worlds.
Right, but we don't want to do that.
Well,
Why not?
but that's the only way we're gonna save the gods that got kidnapped is by going back through that.
But
Listen, man,
I don't
to make
like
an omelet,
that.
you have to break a few eggs.
no, I just feel so at my core uncomfortable with that.
We can close
Like both
it again.
in character and out of character, I'm just not comfortable with that at all.
We'll put it in the walls, so when we build the walls containing the godwood, the portal is still contained.
Can we
here.
at least do it in like the mansion dimensions? So we got like this, VPN going on where it's like a demi
I
plane or
think so,
something.
'cause I don't think there's a alternate universe that would tear a corresponding point to.
There is a safe place that you can think of that would be very hard to get into and out of.
The moon.
But probably going to be a similarly positioned and chosen place for such escapades.
Alright, well then we'll do it on the moon, and then I'll gate us to the Earth after that. Or
I have
after
a bag
to
of holding,
Serzong.
we could just do it in there.
No!
Just start
The bag of
shoving people at the bag of holding over people's heads and like
Dump the contents of a bag of holding, which contains an entire reality.
So we're looking at a server list of all of the dimensions, and you guys say, "All right, guys, we're gonna put this over our head," and then you do so, and now you're in the bag of holding. All right, and now I'm just gonna open this gate, and then the server goes offline.
All right, so we're
Please
gonna
contact your
gate,
nearest arch wizard for assistance.
we're gonna gate back to the Lauren headquarters to pick up the moon lantern.
and to check and see if a whisper of the leaves is satisfied.
Yep. Then we're gonna gate to the moon,
Yes.
Here.
tear a hole into a second reality,
Yes.
and then gate to Earth and try and find Althara. by
Yes.
Sheer
Alright.
chance.
I'm okay.
Oh.
I'm okay if it's
Oh, you better hope that you don't gate open to Earth.
no,
Oh, that's true,
no.
yeah,
We're gonna
right.
gate open to the parallel moon, and then gate to Earth.
Hey, what's on this? What's in here? Oh, it's just chaos. All the chaos ever, forever. Awesome.
Oh yeah, because Earth is gone in the Eye of Chaos. I guess also we could
Infinite magic power.
we could do the gating in the Hall of Forgotten Woe too, since
Is
there
that
should
a-
be very few
we
people
did
that
it-
have access to that.
Did I, in my studies, ever establish that as a safer place or as a demi-plane? Because if it's not like the moon or a demi-plane, then I'm not comfortable doing it. If it's just a location on the Earth, then I'm not doing it.
We can go to Wombland.
That depends on your definition of the Earth.
Wombland-
Because already, at least according to conventional maps currently, that location is so far off the map in no clip zone that it shouldn't exist. It's in the skybox.
Right,
She built her layer in the skybox.
Is it? Is the Serzonk like a flat void, or is it an actual globe that just has this one little mapped area?
According to scholars, at the edges of the map that make the world, there is basically a fog that if a ship passes through is never seen again. And so it is presumed that is just flatly where the world ends.
Alright, so
Serzonk
that
is
is not that I will not take the chance because scholars are fucking idiots. So
However, from your
Serzonk
experience on the moon's
continues.
surface, Surzonk is, well, you're not quite sure what you were looking at, but it's not that. It's definitely a round thing.
And from what we were looking at on the moon, does it include a lot of space outside of what is mapped? Did I even see the land that is mapped?
Allow me to provide an illustrative analogy. Though the part that is depressed is full of green and oceans and so on and so forth, as you would expect a planet to be. The rest of the surface more or less looks like the rest of the surface.
Oh, so
Just
the little
clouds.
so the dome of the Death Star is the Earth, is the mapped area, and everywhere else is just nondescript land.
Yeah.
Because I think we learned the other campaign that they were trying to terraform Surzonk, but also destroying it at the same time. Or like destroying what was being terraformed. And the mapped
Right.
area was just the remainder of what hadn't been destroyed or terraformed yet.
Yep.
Okay. So if it was outside of that and we fucked up,
She has built it somewhere outside of that dish.
if it was outside
Way
of the
outside.
dish, what we are now gonna call the map, the core map. If it was outside of the dish and we fuck up, it would still affect the dish.
Maybe? You're new to spherical world.
I'm
You're not even
gonna
sure what it is.
go out on a limb and
technically
say
outside of
probably.
that thing.
I have seen that it is now a spherical world and that the land exists. Therefore, I don't want to fuck with that
Technically,
land.
it doesn't.
Yeah. Also,
So
for
why do we see the Death Star again?
The Death
'cause
Star
that's-
is just an
that's what our
analogy.
planet looks like.
The dish area is the analogal like map world. Everywhere in the world fits in that little dish area. Everywhere else is just flat land.
Yeah, think of well, minus the turtle. Think of that circular area as this. The dish is that, and then the rest of it is just the.
We
the
just
Death
have
Star.
this one little area of not flat Earth. But knowing
if
that
we're
this,
looking for Yoramus in the other reality, where better to go than the lab that only she would access?
I suppose that's true.
In fairness, she had to go to and from places somewhere.
No, No, that's fair. And it isn't
it's
in
either
the.
we go with
Yeah.
the one hunch we have of where they could possibly be,
I'm just
or
saying.
we go on the moon and are blind as to where the hell it's going to be in an entire
Yeah.
second reality.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Assuming that the moon exists. in that
Like we
reality.
got a, we got a 70% shot here, but we got a 10% shot elsewhere, but it's safer. Kind of thing.
And we know there's probably nobody else in the world that can access Wombland.
All right, no, all right. We'll go back to the. Isn't Wombland the intermediate?
It was the one in our world.
It
'Cause
was
the
it was
place
before
from there
we
was like a
teleported
divine
to
plane.
there, and then we teleported from there to the place with the Watcher and the Thread Creator.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like moving along the X and then the Y axis, except the Y axis was into a different plane.
All right, no, we'll do that. All right, we'll do that. We'll go to, I guess, Wombland.
Okay, fair enough. Milne, you have no idea what they're talking about. Absolutely no idea what they're talking about at this point. You thought you had a handle on things, and now they're talking about, like, the world doesn't end. It just keeps going, but it's gray.
What?
And going to other worlds, and the womb, which is even more confusing in the context. So you're just kind of nodding your head and yeah, let's do it. Brucephalus is similarly confused, although he is a horse. Nonetheless, Kios can definitely get the party there very fast with Gate. However, you can't access the Hall of Forgotten Woe directly with Gate. You can't get to her workshop with it.
Okay.
Because there's a property about the Hall of Forgotten Woe that denies that.
Mm-hmm. Which is the same reason why we almost died, but then the scroll stopped us from doing that the last time we entered it.
Mm-hmm. It's like, no, stop it.
But that's fine, because we were just going to, like, the in-between spot of Wombland that hopefully is accessible without almost dying again.
Yeah. Milne, have you played Control?
Played what now?
Have you played the game Control?
No, I never even heard of him.
Because it's the perfect analogy for what the place looks like. Her workshop. It looks like a concrete, blocky, angular place.
Okay.
Like this, but more angular.
Oh, I never muted myself. My bad, guys.
How dare you?
I don't know if I was hot micing at all.
No.
I was just describing how her workshop was basically an area out of control. Have you played that game, Kios?
What? Out of control?
Control.
Is that the one where she has like the main character has some weird ass telekinesis type shit? Yeah. I only saw like briefly of one like person playing it, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I just stopped, assuming that I missed something.
That's fair. Okay, nonetheless. So it's a... They take you... He rips open this portal, and it goes to this... So he rips open a portal to the entrance of the Hall of Forgotten Woe, and the first thing you see is tons of bones right before this landing platform. In this dimly lit place filled with glowing crystals. From there, you take a 45-degree angle, more or less, elevator down to another floor, and then another elevator that goes up, and then into this giant spherical room filled with these tableaus to the gods that describe intimate details about how their powers work and that sort of thing. And then into a passageway at the bottom of that, which snakes for a while, and then leads to this giant room filled with a ton of runic circles with notes etched by them. From there, it leads to a platform, which, after a moment, will flash you over to this tinier space with... hang on, let me get the picture for it. With what amounts to a giant womb surrounded by brass machinery that rests above another circle, which is another transportation circle. If I can even find the image, it shouldn't be too far. There's the creepy doll, so it has to be after that. Did I shared that picture with you guys, right? What it looked like?
I don't remember if there was a picture for it.
What? I should have shared that with you. That is an enormous misstep and must be corrected immediately because it has actual art. And it is as creepy as described. Did it go?
Yeah, because I see the gap where it would be, and there isn't an image in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing between the Kernavos that ripped off my arm and the Sahulu.
Where did it go? I'll keep looking for it while I continue to describe. So they go through that weird thing, and then you're deposited out into this very clean, smooth stone place that has lights coming from nebulous locations. And out into a giant space with even more of those circle diagrams and a massive 80-foot wide circle at the end, which will hum if you step on it. Now you guys are going to the moon to retrieve the thing to bring it back to plant into this thing, right? Am I understanding? That's how you guys want to do it?
I think so. Because we wanted to pick up the moon lantern that let us survive on the moon.
Why are we going to the moon again?
We aren't
nobody
going
else
to the
goes
moon
to the
anymore,
moon.
right? Because we're
No, we're stopping in I think Wombland, where the fetus statue was.
right. We're not going to the moon anymore, so we don't
'Cause
necessarily
we
have
figured
to.
that was...
We don't have to pick that up anymore.
The
Well,
goal.
I mean,
it's always nice to have a. How much bulk
Yeah,
is it?
Since we're looking for the gods, it might be good to have a moon lantern.
How much bulk is it? Bulk is it?
One.
Oh yeah,
I can-
I'll just shove it into my shadow.
I can carry the moon lantern, so it
It's
keeps working.
if I put it in my shadow, it literally has no weight.
Yeah, but then it doesn't work because it doesn't exist to have a bubble.
Well, I can
around
just
it.
pull it out of my shadow. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but if we have it just in our backpack, it's always active.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so just shove it in Renault's backpack then, I guess.
Yep.
And then we'll head to the womb land.
Fair enough. Although you already passed it, I did describe it in passing. You got to the tour workshop because that's where I assumed you'd be making your journey.
Aren't we making it in Wombland? Weren't you saying that maybe it's not the same in different worlds, Renault?
Oh no,
So
I
you
was.
want it in Wombland?
I was remarking that if you did it on the moon might not exist in the place.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
My idea with doing it in some part of Eormis's chain of workshop teleports is that if we're trying to find Eormis in that world, that might be a good place to start.
The middle ground rather than the workshop?
I mean, she'd probably be suspicious of a bunch of idiots that just suddenly appear in her workshop.
That's fair. I
But
guess
she
that's
might
fair.
believe us more, though, because, I mean,
Right,
how
'cause-
likely a bunch of idiots just appear inside her workshop? I mean,
I mean, he has a point there.
You do
That's
have
true.
her ring.
We do have a horse.
Yeah, I have it would be, if she exists, it would be an exact duplicate of her ring. So,
And I guess she answered to the prayer, so, like,
right,
there's some hope there.
right. I think we're fine. I think either Wombland
yeah.
or workshop, but honestly, Wombland, it's just it's like
It's
not
just
even
an extra step.
right. It's an extra step. It's whatever. So we're just gonna go
Hard
to
to roll
Wombland.
new characters.
Leads
like that.
leads into a black hole. You're fucked.
Okay, Sam. Is there anything that you would like to do to prepare before you go?
I mean, we might want a long rest before that, just so we have all our spells and
Yeah,
shit back.
I have we done a long rest?
Because I'm gonna see if there's any like spells that I could do, like in case this moon plan goes bad.
Since the Graveknight, have we long rested?
No.
Alright, yeah, then we need to do that.
We want to talk to Whispers before leaving this?
Yeah. Also that. We
Oh,
also
yeah,
need to
You
do
hold
you
that.
messaged and he said it was good. You guys are
Okay.
good.
Alright. Well, then we just need a long rest, and then... Oh, shit. Accidentally deleted a spell. It's fine. And then we'll be fine.
Yeah, and then for the first part of the long rest, I'll just medicine everybody to full. Should take like 20 minutes at most.
And also at the end of my long rest, I get no focus or curse levels, so I can get rid of my enfeebled.
You get no curse levels, or you get no curse levels?
I get back to 0.
Okay.
I don't have enfeebled, but also I have the icon. Alright, I got rid of it. The icon was there, but my enfeebled status was not. But
the main problem with the moon is just no air, right? That's it.
That is,
Yeah,
no,
but
it's basically our lantern is basically like a dome that creates atmosphere.
Yeah, the moon lantern deals with that.
Yeah.
I hope. It has in the past.
Right.
Yep. That is the current state.
Being on the moon gives us the problems of being on a moon.
Yeah.
There's
but
not much past that.
Well, I was making sure it wasn't like super cold.
Yeah, I got you.
No, if we're coming into her workshop, we should have access to a second moon lantern as well if the first one doesn't work.
So it just, it's really, really safe against any kind of hazard we could possibly hope to, unless
Except
the lantern
needles.
stops. Yeah, except needles, and if the lantern stops working, we might all violently explode. But other than that, we're good.
Yeah, we face impending death, but also the entire crew of the ISS faces that every day. So it's fine.
We'd be dead by then, so we don't care.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I'm taking spells so I can survive in space.
Nice.
Space survival.
I am a druid, okay? And space is just another form of nature.
Playing Spelljammer now.
I mean, might not be wrong. Alright, so I will find it eventually, and I will present it what I do. But regardless, it is, as I described, it was a giant translucent fetus suspended by brass claws that hangs over a giant stonework circle. The fetus being a old watcher that's been preserved. They were the messengers of the gods from a while ago. So, firstly, while you guys are in the workshop, give me a perception.
Everybody? Or...
highest.
Mm-hmm.
The highest? Okay,
yeah,
let's
that's
see.
Renault then.
Oh.
Probably. Unless you could beat a 19.
I think so. I think I have a 20.
Jesus, dude.
Very nice.
Oh, no, mine's 18. I'm sorry. Almost beat him.
Might as well not be here, alright?
Well, hold on. What's the horse's perception?
Exactly. That's who.
He's the one we hired.
That's the one who we really care about.
A horse is no slouch. But he is still just a horse.
God,
He's an expert in
an
perception.
expert in perception, yeah. It's the
He
same level of
almost did
skill
it.
as Renault.
He also has scent. He also weighs 2,000 pounds, if you wanted to know.
He's
a
got me
chunky
beat there.
boy.
Indeed. Thick.
Indeed. Who has the notebook with the inscription in it?
I do.
So, to re-describe the workshop, it's a giant white space filled with a number of strange objects, but otherwise mostly just devoid of stuff. There's a kind of an assembly of shelves and work stuffs to the right when you enter, and on the left there's this weird oblong metal shape that just suspends itself in air.
Yeah, just ignore that. I can't figure that out.
And in the distance, there's the giant metal pillars that spiral a little bit, which is the 40-foot circle that transports people. And who has that sketch? Of
That's
the...
Renault.
Oh, good. So Renault, when you pass by that object on your left, you see it change. You barely catch it, and then you stop. And you look over. And you can see a depression in its surface, like a number of tiny little scratches.
Well, time to go look at that.
As you near, the etchings get deeper and start spreading out, and they form into words and patterns and circles.
Is it
And
ominous?
then it's the thing that you've copied down in your notebook.
Huh. Well, that explains why we keep finding other world stuff whenever we find Eoramus stuff.
It
She
seems
had
to recognize the symbol. If you move your notebook, the symbols will like slide along the surface to match it. Almost like you've got a lantern shining on it.
What was the significance of writing this stuff down in the notebook? Is this just like a mystery y'all been investigating for a while, I'm guessing?
No, this is the circle we found the diva at that we
earlier.
determined.
Right,
Yeah,
so we
it
found
punches the hole into another world.
Magic circle is matching up with another magic circle that
Does
we are
anyone have
surprised to see.
like a tongue spell to like decipher the language?
Well, we did a
We
comprehend
did,
a
but it's
language,
Egyptian.
but it's Egyptian, so it's like not anything close, so we can't actually comprehend it.
It was a prayer to a god that, as far as we know, isn't a god.
Right.
Doesn't exist.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's a prayer to a god that doesn't exist, is what it is, basically. For divine protection and guidance. Yeah, it seems to match you wherever you move it. And if you get close, the etchings will deepen. And if you get like within a foot, they'll stop deepening, and you'll just see darkness beyond. You think you can see inside to this thing? It's like it's punched a hole in the outside.
I guess I'll try and stick my hand through it.
Oh, they're tiny. It's like
okay.
It's like
Okay.
it's like
So
the thrust
each
of
of
a
the
pen.
etchings has the thing in it. It has a hole through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess can we just tear this open then to get to the other world? Although
sure.
we might want to try and figure out
How do we know it's the same world that Althara has been kidnapped to? That's the problem.
because it was the one the diva came from.
How do we know this isn't just to a random world rather than a specific one?
Well, you better hope it's not mist rules, because if it's mist rules,
No.
We're already fucked if it's mystery rules.
Yeah.
We've been fucked for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if this is
only now
Mistral,
does it dawn on you.
Yeah.
We've written one thing down in the notebook. We've been fucked for months.
Yep. Let's say if this is Mistrals, we need to go back to like the second campaign and make sure we didn't miss anything. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
so
did you give him that page? Oh no!
come on, Kia, escape this open. We're going world hopping.
All right, boom, gate. We're jumping, boys.
It goes off, but not in a way that you're expecting. A tear in reality doesn't open, but a tear in the hole does. A spherical hole will carve itself out as it just sort of liquidly opens to reveal a somewhat messy and cramped interior full of odd angles and bizarre pieces of architecture. It looks at times organic, like bone, and yet at the same time also speaks to you of things from the ocean, as it has tendrils and eyes that shine in the dark, with strange etchings upon them in languages that you're not quite familiar with. They spring to life as the door opens. Looks like this.
Is it big enough we can fit the whole party inside the capsule?
Yep.
All right.
All right, looking at that
Hop in.
looking at that picture, I was about to just mock him for saying that because it does not look that big.
Well, there's probably some space behind where the picture was taken from.
Mm-hmm.
The way the eyes are
it's
positioned, I feel
about
like we're
6
just
people.
being part of a giant spooky mech.
Look, she may have
I'm down
acquired
for
some
spooky
tastes in
mech.
Neo Tokyo.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh, no. You better hope she didn't get her ideas from Hideo Kojima.
Oh god.
Everything is puns.
We did-
Everything in this thing is operated by puns.
we did find that
Perfect.
we did find that Japanese symbol inside of her, temple dedicated to her. So we might be a little bit
she's
fucked,
a
boys.
weeaboo.
Damn weed gods.
Weeb who?
Oof.
With the sonic screwdriver.
Well, let's does one of us want to comprehend language to try and understand how to fly a spaceship?
Yeah,
I
I
have no
can.
idea what any of this is.
If are there symbols like on the dash and everything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll comprehend language.
It's all in Japanese. So, it's you take a moment because even though you're comprehending the languages, you're also disbelieving them because you're reading things like total, but it's spelled like that. You're like, what? Is this glitched? Is comprehend languages working properly? And then until you go, oh, everything is abbreviated. Like everything on this thing is abbreviated. I see. So, this is altitude,
Out. Got it. Yeah.
etc. This is angle of attack, so on. But you're not quite sure how it works. You can read it, but it seems it says system offline, waiting for power source.
Your boy.
Is there something that it looks like I could plug the lantern into?
Yes.
just
Plug the lantern in.
just go for it. Yeah.
The symbols on the screens refresh, and now it says it's waiting for firing key.
I'll look for something I can enter the symbols from the notebook into.
Nope.
Okay.
There's nothing there that you see. I mean, there's buttons and whatnot, but none of them have the symbols that you're seeing. Give me a perception.
Does the gem in the eyeball do anything?
Nope. You do not have to Horatio this ship. Reynald, nice natural 20. Leading us out on today's game. In that center console, just past that big dial, you see, there's a circular depression. A ring.
Ah, yeah. Put the ring in.
All right. Yeah. No. I mean, if there's a depression for it and somebody points it out, I'll shove my ring into it.
It fits perfectly. You
Wonderful.
kind of push it in halfway, and it just kind of locks in place. It's like putting the pin back into a grenade. all of the screens darken, and you hear as the ship bobs a little bit responsively. It's the first time this thing has moved. It says on the screen, enter tracking portfolio ID.
We're gonna want
Travel?
travel, right? Yeah.
It's headered like this.
This is a good perception check.
And then a series of square symbols will arrive underneath it, bearing letters.
So could we put in, travel?
Yeah. The screens will snap off, and the lights will suddenly shut off, and you feel a weird disconnection. It's as if your body's traveling in 5 different directions all at the same time. You feel more than the surface area of your body, and it's twisting inwards on itself. The world winks out, and as you blink your eyes open, you're now sat upon a icy landscape's peak, in the middle of a snowstorm.
Wait a second. This sounds familiar to me. Is this the same as from that vision that I had, where I was Eramis for a second?
It looks familiar.
I just ate a York peppermint patty.
Do I see it?
This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
We're about to find out exactly how much the gods would do for a Klondike bar.
Yep.
Apparently abandoned their respective realities is within the possibilities.
Yeah.
You mean you'll pay me to not care about the mortals anymore? You got it.
Is there a town nearby that I can see from this peak?
You can see about 100 feet out, other than the horizon, which is very faintly.
Oh, just too cloudy kind of thing? Too stormy?
Yeah, it's very snowy.
Alright, so
Not quite to the point of a snowstorm, but
based on my memories of that vision, I'd like to start moving down the mountain towards that town.
Fair enough, but questions. A, how are you leaving the capsule? And B, how are you leaving the capsule?
Am I able to move the capsule?
No.
No. It's just dropping me off at this point and saying, fuck you, this is your destination.
It is now a blue telephone box on top of a mountain bridge.
It's more of, yeah, it's a New York taxi driver saying, get the fuck out of my cab.
Secondly, how are you leaving the capsule?
Careful.
Does it not have a
carefully?
door?
No, you can get out. I mean, you just take the ring out and then it'll power down and open itself.
Oh, you mean like when we leave the capsule, what state is it in?
Yeah. What do you do before you leave, or do you not do anything?
Do I see a standby button or anything on that, similar to a standby button?
No, it returns to the waiting for firing sequence.
I mean, it didn't.
Does it? It has a key technically, which is mine, but like, does it have anything past that? Can
That's
I?
the moon lantern that we can take with us. So it should be powered down.
It will be without power and without a key, but also, is that just gonna make it fall down the mountain?
No, because it didn't have.
You don't-
power in the
Because
warehouse.
future tech, and we also had that one specific, not a spaceship, that is like just floating for eternity. So, yeah, I say power down and take the key.
Milne,
out.
while they're discussing all this, you thought you didn't know what was going on before. Now you have completely lost the plot.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so lost, dude.
Then we can like hook a bike lock to the spaceship or throw a tarp over it or something.
All right. This
Let's
is
post a note on it.
you're gonna have to have. All right.
Put a blanket over it. Can't see it anymore.
This is plus 15. Honestly, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
You could get Marv's to camouflage it. He's been camouflaging your camps.
All right.
Oh,
All right. You don't get told shit. You don't get an explanation about anything. I do not notice your confusion at all. I'm just saying these things, and you say. Honestly, the next couple things that you say, I probably won't even notice.
I mean, well, never mind. I lied. Just kind of like dust it with some snow a little bit. Just a little bit. Though.
you dust it off, but it's like so slick that the snow just immediately falls down.
you're on top of a mountain. They are being ridiculous about wanting to cover this thing up. No one's going to find this up here. Who's gonna get up here?
He throws a handful of snow over it, then covers Kias's eyes and says he hit it.
Just put like tape over everyone in the vicinity. I mean, nobody can see it. It's hidden. Yeah.
Turn everybody around, and it's gone.
Now I would like to remind the party, you should memorize where you parked.
At the peak of a mountain.
Kias, remember what this looks like, so you can gate us here.
It is literally at the peak of the mountain, right? It's not like off the peak.
Mm-hmm.
It's the highest point of the mountain.
Yeah, this is like a 7-foot wide ridge that's kind of slanted on both sides that goes down a spine.
It dropped us off on top of Mount Everest, like the absolute peak.
Yep.
All right.
So just look for this mountain and go to the very top.
Now,
is it a storm? Is it a storm that's happening right now, or is it just clouds that are obstructing?
It's a light storm, but it's a light snowstorm.
Is it like, can I breathe? Am I going to freeze to death?
You might, but you can breathe.
I think we all have winter clothing from before.
Right, but winter clothing is one thing. Peak of Mount Everest is a different.
That's true.
Yeah,
well, yeah, but you can't buy clothing, parenthesis, peak of Mount Everest, end parenthesis.
Well, your biggest concern with Mount Everest is a lack of oxygen.
We have the moon lantern for that.
But I can breathe fine, right?
Yeah.
Without the moon lantern, or because of the
Do you
moon?
move outside? It's raining.
Yeah, I'd say let's just stick within the moon lantern.
I'd like to test this just to test the altitude.
I mean,
good luck fucking exploding, dingus.
I mean,
this mountain goes to space.
It's actually the peak of like that Martian mountain that's like higher than Everest.
You actually just die of
if
like.
This is Mount Olympus, then no one will ever hear you hit the bottom. You'll just be gone.
I don't know. Mount Olympus is a real mountain in Greece, and it's very climbable.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty fucking short, to be honest with you.
I think people just didn't climb it because their gods are dicks.
They're just like, I'm not gonna go up there. What the fuck?
What if they're real?
If they're even slightly real, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this mortal doing? And immediately smite me. I'm not climbing that fucking mountain.
So if you were to just fall off of Olympus Mons, like just jump at its peak, you would fall. Hang on. 69,841 feet.
Child's play.
It's like 12 miles? Is that right? No. Wait.
So
That's like 30 miles.
it would take you 1 minute and 6 seconds to hit the ground.
Yeah, damn, okay. That's a long way to think about what you just did.
You have 10 rounds to consider what you have done wrong in your life.
By that point, you could just gate yourself back up to the top of the fall and continue thinking.
How you think about portals?
I think best when I'm hurtling towards my death.
I make it a point to every day fall 10 times to my death.
Right after breakfast, I fall for an hour.
That way I can tell my foes, you can't kill me. I already died 10 times today. So, you're not quite sure how this thing works, but you presume if it's tracking portfolios and it's taking you to them, that means Alfara's portfolio must be here. Somewhere.
I'm gonna detect divinity and make sure we didn't do like a fucking Wizard of Oz situation. Land on top of her.
We'll save, Reno.
Perfect.
Woo!
Nobody else gets roll luck. It's all mine.
Reno. You tell your sword, hey, tell me about divinity, and then you immediately tell it, shut up.
Just kidding.
You do not get dazed and begin stumbling, because you detect at least 42 different portfolios.
Should probably move away from the magic, probably divine spaceship, and then try it.
Oh yeah.
He realizes his mistake.
Come on, guys, let's move 95 feet down the mountain, then we'll try it again.
Alright, let's see where... And then he falls.
Continuing Renault's tradition of falling unconscious constantly.
I'll throw a snowball at you for good luck.
God, that's what I should have bought in the year of downtime, is a bandolier of smelling salts.
Yeah.
Crack one of these open every time I pass out.
I think that actually is something you can buy, something of that effect, isn't it?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How often
Right,
Renault
so-
falls unconscious?
So you tell your sword, shut up, and you move about 20 feet, and then you go, okay, now tell me. And yes, there is travel nearby. It's below you.
Below me, like inside the mountain or down the slope of the mountain?
In the mountain.
Oh, well, that's a pain.
On the plus side, you have learned something important. This will not put you inside of things.
That's a plus.
Take me to water.
It just
Good
brings
news,
you a
there's-
glass of water.
Oh, no. Or you know, I'm gonna go retrieve Soshila's portfolio. Where is it? The Mariana Trench, whatever that is.
Take me to water. It just teleports out the cork to the decanter.
Yeah.
Water.
It just never ends, and you just have a certain while till that world is flooded.
Alright, so, we need to find a way into the mountain.
Yep.
Either we wander around the mountain and hope we find a door, or I try praying to Eormus again and see if something happens with that.
Honestly, that's the faster, easier route, so do that.
Well, but the last time I prayed to her, she killed somebody.
Right, but that's because you prayed for somebody to be killed.
Well, I don't know that.
Right, but I'll take the hit if need be.
Got it.
So while you guys are debating this, Um, you feel a sudden presence.
I could meld into stone. I don't know if that'll help.
I'll turn around and see if the sudden presence is behind us.
Yes. And your sword picks up a new portfolio. Fate.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh god,
shit.
everybody fucking run.
We were gonna talk to Lycos before we left.
Oh, it's worse.
Yeah, no, this is fucking Arcane. This
No,
is much
no.
worse.
Our King Taint isn't this guy.
Oh, okay. Slightly better.
Although, well,
Or worse.
so the symbol he's wearing is of the Fate Weaver, which is uncommon symbol to begin with. But your characters haven't actually met anything of this sect of people before, and they do exist in this parallel reality. He stares you down. The only part of his face you can see is his eyes. They have red sclera. Sorry, not red sclera. He has red color in his irises.
oh,
That glows and sparkles some. He has the stature of a Theron, but old and wizened.
How close is he to me? Is he like right behind me when I turn around?
He has been there since you used Detect Divinity.
Got it. I'm gonna say hi, I'm Renault, and hold out my hand to shake. Figure out how he responds.
He looks at all of you. We need to talk. And that's where we'll end today's game.
Look at that. The power of diplomacy.
Never
Well,
Was fun and confusing, guys.
Haven't been deleted from reality yet.
Yep.
Yes. You guys know who this is, because you recognize his face. Or at least his eyes.
But I have to run out for dinner. It was fun.
Yep.
I will see you guys next week.
See ya.
Yep.
This motherfucker has dinner at 9:38. Even his time, 9:38.
Yeah.
What is he,
He works
Spanish
in-
or something? What's going on there?
I mean, I think he
He's-
got off work and then immediately came for D&D, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
And then his fiance usually gets off work around this time, maybe a little earlier than now, so...
I don't believe he's sells the devil's lettuce.
Kick.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
He does,
Yeah, he works at a dispensary.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
A pharmacist.
damn. Okay.
A drug dealer, but legal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on how you look at it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
According to
that is his
national
job.
laws, legal.
Yeah.
According to state laws, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no.
No one actually listens to the federal laws,
Indeed.
including the federal government. So it's fine.
So next game, we're going to start off with a surreptitious meeting with Farhim Uzra, also
with who?
formerly known as Firgoth Umbra.
Okay. Alright.
Who was that? Somebody give me a refresher. I feel like I'm being an idiot and probably should
I
know
think
this.
So-
he was like the original time cop.
Yep, he is what Arcane Taint is built from.
Did we meet him in our characters?
Not
You
these
met him
characters.
when
Not these
Yeah.
characters? Okay.
not these characters. Yep.
I think
Alright.
I think Will like accidentally summoned him at some point.
Yes.
Didn't he accidentally summon Arcane, and that's what?
Well, he was a little too generic in who he was summoning. Because it pulls from anywhere and anyone.
So he was summoning Arcane, and they summoned both of them.
He summoned the original Firgoth Ember, who was what Arcane Taint was patterned off of, because he was more or less the original Fate's plaything.
Okay. And that is this guy, the guy that Will accidentally summon trying to get to Arcane.
Right. He is the original Time Cop.
honestly, all of the stuff that Will did went completely over my head then, and even now I would barely understand it. I mean, I didn't understand any of the Pantheon back then, and he was doing all this fucking crazy shit, like creating demi-realms and shit, and even now I'm still trying to catch up. Like, he's been doing crazy shit for so long.
That's fair. That's fair. You have time to figure it out.
Like, throughout the entire Never thing, I was just a fucking murder hobo. It was so easy just to act like I knew what was happening. But now I actually need to slightly understand what's going on.
But yeah, you've met a few times folks from other places as the best started distorting things and cracking things open a little bit, and then with the full shattering. Now there are other organizations who have similar goals to yours.
All right.
Huh.
Makes sense.
You have encountered the Border Patrol. Border Patrol.
That's perfect. We just make an alliance and bang.
Yeah, it eliminates
Your
half
guys
our
on
work.
your side, and we keep
We
our guys
just
on our
need to
side.
convince this guy that we are our border patrol and we didn't come here in a legal spaceship.
That's great, but you're illegally parked, so leave. Nobody signed up on this. Go back.
You see a parking meter on top of this mountain? Go somewhere else.
Well, parking meter, then they can't charge us to
Alright,
park here.
well, I'm
We
out of
put
here,
the
guys.
Carnovos coin into it.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say, I still do have that coin. I was legitimately thinking, you said ring-shaped hole. I was sitting there thinking, I have this weird coin in the pick that I still haven't done. Like,
I was
I
half
got it.
expecting you to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
and then you'll be very confused.
I was say I was gonna.
I'll just go ahead and answer that call. What do you mean? There's no one on the other end?
All right, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see ya.
See ya.
See
Yep.
ya.